You're so clever. I promise you, agent, can't escape me forever. We're playing a game. You take from me, I take from you. But every game ends, and when this one is through, I expect you to die. The best of the best, you'll die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. When you finally see the worst side of me, we'll finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. That voice in your ear, they've no chance to save you. A mere puppeteer, they only enslave you. You're a piece on a board, I bet with my wealth, my armies of dreams. Your every success unveils still greater schemes. A lake full of acid, a drill from the sky. If you try to fight me, we'll watch your hopes die. Lasers and saw blades with sharks on standby. You're right where I want you, and this is goodbye. I expect you to die. The best of the best, you'll die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. When you finally see the worst side of me, we'll finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. 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 I expect you to die.
We're calling this mission Operation Friendly Skies. I hope you like cars and airplanes, and cars in airplanes. Dr. Zor, corporate billionaire by day, underhanded villain by night, has a cargo plane scheduled to depart for Zanzibar this very evening. We need you to infiltrate the plane before it takes off, gain access to the vehicle held within, and drive it right off the airplane. Our intel assures us Zor's car is equipped to handle a fall from any height, so we're almost positive you won't die. Press the start button to begin your mission. You may be wondering why this car can never reach Zanzibar. It has some of the most high-tech weaponry in Dr. Zor's considerable arsenal. Naturally, we'd like to poke at it a bit. Drive it off the plane, and you may just earn that vacation you're always going on about. A little early to celebrate, don't you think?
Intruder detected. Present eye for retina scan. Scan failed. Targeting. Scanner malfunction. Deploying secondary countermeasures.
Oh, the old ticking bomb. I'm partial to plastic explosives myself. You'll need to cut those wires, Agent. No ticking is good ticking, as they say. Now, can we please focus on getting the car out of the plane? You know, smoking may cause a slow and painful death.
System resetting. Weapons online.
That will teach Zor to use his car as a piggy bank. A bit unconventional, but then again, convention never was your strong suit. You'd better drive the car off the plane before something else explodes. You'll pick that up later, I'm sure.
Parachutes deployed.
Another successful mission. Now, about that vacation, I'm afraid I lied about that, but I believe hard work is its own reward, don't you? I see you brought back some explosive souvenirs. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Keep it up. A little early to celebrate, don't you think? No ticking is good ticking, as they say. Now, can we please focus on getting the car out of the plane? You know, Smoking may cause a slow and painful death. That will teach Zor to use his car as a piggy bank. You'll pick that up later, I'm sure. We finished dissecting Zor's car, and only 2 technicians died in the process. A new record. A few of Zor's car phone messages were from the head of a pharmaceutical company that produces lady shampoo. I hope they have plenty on hand, because things are about to get hairy. And dirty. Thus the need for the shampoo. Anyway, your next mission is waiting for you at the door when you're ready.
Intruder detected. Present
You may
eye
be
for retina
wondering
scan.
why this car can never reach Zanzibar. It has some
Scanner
of the most
malfunction.
high-tech
Deploying
weaponry
secondary
in Dr.
countermeasures.
Zor's Oh, the old ticking bomb. No ticking is good ticking, as they say. Now, can we please focus on getting the car out of the plane? A bit
Parachutes deployed.
Another successful mission. Now, about that I see you brought back some explosive souvenirs. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Keep it up. We finished dissecting Zor's car, and only 2 technicians died in the process. A new record. A few of Zor's car phone messages were from the head of a pharmaceutical company that produces lady shampoo. I hope they have plenty on hand, because things are about to get hairy. And dirty. Thus the need for the shampoo. Zor's people recognize you now, so you'll be going undercover for this mission. I hope you're not scared of heights. Data retrieved from Zor's car confirms information linked to us from a Dr. Lincoln. We have also heard news that Zor's lieutenant, Daniel Sands, has been researching a supervirus. We need you to infiltrate the lab and destroy that virus. We believe Zoraxis is creating a deadly supervirus. We know Zor wants revenge on the agency, but this is a tad extreme. Get into that lab, and I'll walk you through making an antivirus. Perhaps when you're done there, you can come clean my office.
Breach detected. Initiating security measures.
should ask laser manufacturers to stop selling to obviously insidious individuals.
ID accepted. Security disabled.
Full disclosure, Agent, I don't really know how to make an antivirus. However, Sean in HR says you tested well in chemistry, so give it a go. Save millions of lives and don't blow yourself up. By the time that chemical's frozen, we'll be long gone. Agent, you've been spotted. Quick, act naturally. They ran off. I always knew you were intimidating. It's your stoic silence. I thought the sandwich was fine as it was. You're awfully picky, Agent. That's a fine airplane, Agent, but don't forget to save the world.
Neutralization attempt blocked. Playing pre-recorded message.
Found a conscience despite our threats. Well, I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use your antivirus. We're changing the timetable and launching the supervirus today.
Agent, if that rocket launches with an active virus, millions will die. Neutralize that virus now. Well done, Agent. There will be no outbreak today. Let's get you out of there. A bit of bad news. Your test scores for window washing came back. It seems breaking a window is generally frowned upon while washing it. But hey, what's a broken window to saving 500,236 lives? Quite a bit, actually. It's coming out of your paycheck. While not discreet, you did get the job done. Though I suppose discretion went out the window with Zor's explosive dirigible over the Caymans last year. The prettiest explosions are always the messiest. Perhaps when you're done there, you can come clean my office. We really should ask laser manufacturers to stop selling to obviously insidious individuals. By the time that chemical's frozen, we'll be long gone. I thought the sandwich was fine as it was. You're awfully picky, Agent. That's a fine airplane, Agent, but don't forget to save the world.
Breach detected. Initiating security measure. Laser tripped. Deploying neurotoxin.
We believe Zoraxis is
ID accepted. Security disabled.
Full disclosure, Agent, I don't really know how to make an antivirus. However, Sean in HR says you tested well in chemistry, so give it a go. Save millions of lives and don't. Agent, you've been spotted. Quick, act naturally. They ran off. I always knew you were intimidating. It's your stoic silence.
Neutralization attempt blocked. Playing pre-recorded message.
Found a conscience despite our threats. Well, I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use your antivirus. We're changing the timetable and launching the super virus today.
Agent, if that rocket launches with an active virus, millions will die. Neutralize that virus now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well done, Agent. There will be no outbreak today. Let's get you out of there. A bit of bad news. Your test scores for window washing came back. It seems breaking a window is generally frowned upon while washing it. While not discreet, you did get the job done. Though, I suppose discretion went out the window with Zor's explosive dirigible over the Caymans last year. The prettiest explosions are always the messiest. Your next mission will take you to the beautiful Caribbean, but this is no vacation. I already told you we can't afford that. You'll need to destroy Zor's top secret submarine, but don't count on using an escape pod. We find those things at the bottom of the ocean all the time. The people inside are usually pretty dead.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art Zoraxis escape pod. An explosion has disabled primary functions. This is an emergency. Please start engine manually. Please remember to ration your rations. Use of unorthodox grenade pins may be hazardous. Firing a flare gun indoors is not recommended. Escape pod drained. Hull secure. Engine running. Wasn't that easy? The engine is engaged and we are starting our ascent. Just sit back and relax. System malfunction. Warning, engine overheating. Engine temperature critical. Explosion imminent. Would you like no leaks detected? Oxygen left structural integrity failing. Hull secure. Self-destruct in 90 seconds. Enter override code to board. Digit code required. Self-destruct aborted. We hope your escape pod experience was a pleasant one. Please gather all your belongings, open the hatch above you, and signal your rescuers. Have a nice day.
Our communications are back online, Agent. Signal us to let us know your location.
Escape pod, sit back and relax.
Ah, there you are, Agent. We thought we'd lost you to the wilds of the Caribbean. We're approaching your position now. I hate to say I told you so. No, wait, I love to say that. I told you so, Agent, but your love of escape pods clearly clouded your judgment. The coordinates you transmitted from the sub before you gave it the old TNT ta-ta point to a hunting lodge in the Alps. Don't ask me why submarine coordinates lead to the mountains. I couldn't even begin to want to understand it.
Please remember to ration your rations. Use of unorthodox grenade pins may be hazardous. Firing a flare gun indoors is not recommended. Wasn't that easy? The engine is engaged and we are starting our ascent. Just sit back and relax. System malfunction. Warning, engine overheating. Engine temperature critical. Explosion imminent. Would you like no leaks detected? pod dress. Sit back and relax. Welcome to our state-of-the-art Xeraxis escape pod. Escape pod drained. Wasn't that easy? The engine is engaged and we are starting our set. Just sit back and relax. System malfunction. Would you like to vent? Hull secure. Structural integrity failing. Hull secure. Warning! Engine overheating. Self-destruct in 90 seconds. Enter override code to abort. Self-destruct aborted.
Okay.
We hope your escape pod experience was a pleasant
Ah,
one.
there you are,
Please
Agent.
gather
We
all your
thought we'd
belongings,
lost you to the
open the hatch
wilds of the
above you,
Caribbean.
and signal
We're
your rest
approaching
to
your
us.
position.
Have a nice day.
I hate to say I told you so. No, wait. I love to say. The coordinates you transmitted from the sub before you gave it the old TNT ta-ta point to a hunting lodge in the Alps. Well, don't ask me why submarine coordinates lead to the mountains. I couldn't even begin to want to understand it. The Alps are known for scenic vistas, prestigious skiing, and hidden hunting lodges. I'll give you one guess as to which one you'll be enjoying during your trip. If you guess the hidden hunting lodge, you win the grand prize, which is a trip to a hidden hunting lodge. We believe Zor's working on a secret machine. Infiltrate the lodge and find that machine. You've certainly made yourself comfortable in Zor's private hunting lodge. I hear the agency is handing out lodges just like this one to any agent who finds the new machine Zor is working on. If I were you, I'd find that machine. Moving that bear's arm may give you pause, Agent, but it won't stop Zor. It's fine. I won't reprimand you for destroying a decanter of 16-year-old single malt scotch. It doesn't bother me. That fits well. You and Zor must have heads of similar size. That's a, fun fact. I've always found animals in clothing to be simply unbearable. I've noticed you can't resist burning most things you find. To be honest, it's an unsettling quality.
Machine access restricted. Insert control cartridge. Machine access machine access machine access machine access machine access machine access machine 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 access restricted. Insert control cartridge. Door alarm triggered. Tear gas activated. Machine access, machine access, machine access, machine access, machine access, machine access restricted. Insert control cartridge.
I'm holding you accountable if we get called back here to investigate reports of flying saucers.
Control cartridge accepted. Voice authentication required. Authentication failure. Deploying Bear Archer. Bear disarmed. Security malfunction. Insert datasphere override.
This doesn't bode well. It's just as we feared. Zor's new device appears to have the power to affect gravity. You must destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable. Machine malfunction. Laser defense mode 1.
Zor certainly knows you're there now. We're sending a helicopter to extract you. That machine must be destroyed before it arrives.
Crystal unstable. Laser defense mode 2.
Your helicopter's arrived, but it can't get close until you destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable.
Nicely done. There's nothing like an explosive finish to foil a villain's plans once and for all. Now, grab that retrieval line, and we'll get you out of there. It's a shame to see such a lovely large ruin like that, especially considering we had to cut the large reward program I told you about earlier. It turns out we don't have the budget to hand out lodges all willy-nilly. Still though, well done. I have good news, Agent. As everyone knows, you are my third favorite field operative, and as such, I managed to find some money in the budget for that vacation you always mention after nearly dying. Grab the new reel in the door, and we'll be off and running. It's fine. I won't reprimand you for destroying a decanter of 16-year-old single malt scotch. It doesn't bother me. That fits well. You and Zor must have heads of similar size. I've always found animals in clothing to be simply unbearable. I've noticed you can't resist burning most things you find. To be honest, it's an unsettling quality. I'm holding you accountable if we get called back here to investigate reports of flying saucers. You've certainly made yourself comfortable in Zor's private hunting lodge. I hear the agency is handing out lodges just like this one to any agent who finds the new machine Zor is
Control
working on.
cartridge
If I were
accepted.
you,
Voice
I'd find that
authentication
machine.
required. Door alarm triggered. Authentication failure. Deploying Bear Archer. Bear disarmed. Security malfunction. Insert datasphere override.
This doesn't bode well. It's just as we feared. Zor's new device appears to have the power to affect gravity. You must destroy
Crystal
that machine.
unstable. Machine malfunction. Laser defense mode 1.
Zor certainly knows you're there now. We're sending a helicopter to extract you. That machine must be destroyed before it arrives.
Crystal unstable. Laser defense mode 2.
Your helicopter's arrived, but it can't get close until you destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable.
Nicely done. There's nothing like an explosive finish to foil a villain's plans once and for all. It's a shame to see such a lovely lodge ruined like that, especially considering we had to cut the lodge reward program I told you about earlier. I have good news, Agent. As everyone knows, you are my third favorite field operative, and as such, I managed to find some money in the budget for that vacation you always mention after nearly dying. Grab the new reel in the door, and we'll be off and running. Now, because I have a passing fondness for you, I've booked you on a luxurious train ride across India, from Delhi all the way to the vacation wonderland that is Shimla. You can thank me later. Indeed, my fleeting appreciation for you knows no bounds. Enjoy the views and the first-class treatment. Honestly, I'm quite jealous, but some of us have to keep the world safe while you're off gallivanting across India. Enjoy your vacation.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. The train has run into a bit of a problem. But don't worry, We will sort it out and have you moving again shortly. For your safety, please remain in your cabins.
Cabin 4-1. Message.
Oh, how I do enjoy leaving phone messages. Since this is an unsecured line, here's a clever little riddle. Buttons, buttons on the wall. Light them up, but not them all. Clues I've left, there are 4. Each one found reveals a door. I just came up with that. Well done. I have a small favor to ask that has nothing to do with work. This is a vacation, after all. Oddly enough, a Zor agent is aboard your train and wishes to help us by defecting to our side. It's quite the coincidence that you'd both be on the same train. Really, what are the chances? Find out which cabin they're in by tapping into the phone system. Great job. Not that this is a job, obviously. Before getting back to enjoying your very real vacation, find out which cabin the defector is in and send them something with the agency logo on it.
Cabin 1-1. Message.
One SAR armored surprise stops the train. Cabin-to-cabin transport will shut off. But Zor's intel says it's train policy to send a free gift to the room of a upset customer. So keep bothering room service to override the lockdown.
Sorry, we are tending to some difficulties up ahead. Please stay in your compartment for now. Thank you. Still dealing with the situation. Room service is temporarily unavailable. We'll let you know if that changes, okay? All right, cabin 4. I will send you a complimentary...
Look at that, a free gift. I couldn't be more jealous of all the fun you're having. Anyway, send the defector something agency-related to make contact.
There's some large vehicle blocking the tracks. They've locked us in our compartments. I don't understand what's going on. Just call me when you get this message. I'm in cabin 2.
Zbigniew? Słuchaj, coraz mniej podoba mi się ten pomysł z Indiami.
Nie marudź, Marian. Jak tam zabłyśniesz, to wiesz, ile płyt sprzedamy?
Jak na razie, to nasz pociąg utknął nad jakąś przepaścią i stoi.
O, właśnie.
Przegram, niczego już nie chcę.
Cabin 6-1. Message.
Zor says to take care of the snitch. Retrieve the information from her and clean up any loose ends. Do your job, or else.
Listen closely. I'm only going to explain this once. I need to know I can trust you. Send me the pardon, and I will send you the intel you want. Thank you. I can now pursue my music wherever it takes me. The device I sent has what you want. The combination is the date of my birthday.
I can't believe it. They killed her. Get that device open, Agent. Well done. One last thing. Insert that tape into the reader. It will transmit the defector's intel to us. Perfect. We're receiving the data. Transmitting it has apparently alerted Zor's assassins to your position. Good for them.
Room service.
Ah, we're using agency funds to pay Zor's assassins now. I suppose it's better than you literally burning it. Ah, the old spear through the ceiling trick. Never got a chance to do that one at the office.
It would seem Zor underestimated both of us. You impress me. But let's not celebrate quite yet. Zor's backup is on its way.
We've received reports of a low-flying aircraft in your area. Pilots these days, don't they know that could be dangerous? Bullets before breakfast, Agent. Just like in the movies. Remarkable.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our little problem has been resolved. We will now continue our journey to the beautiful city of Shimla. Thank you.
It's done. I'm free. I would tell you to come find me someday, but I get the impression you couldn't leave this life behind. So instead, I will just say thank you and goodbye.
Transmission received. Well done, Agent. Listen, we're going to need you back at the office as soon as possible. I hope you enjoyed your all-expense-paid vacation. Oh, that reminds me, we're going to need you to pay for all of those expenses. Granting amnesty to defectors is not cheap. Yes, that did count as your vacation, and you just used all of your days. Welcome back. We're using agency funds to pay Zor's assassins now. I suppose it's better than you literally burning it. Honestly, I am amazed that worked. Ah, the old spear through the ceiling trick. Never. That's why I always say roofs are dangerous. Stun grenades. We've received reports of a low-flying aircraft in your area. Pilots these days, don't they know that could be dangerous? If the flames erupting from that engine are any indication, I'd say that plane's not going to make it. Bullets before breakfast, Agent. Just like in the movies. Remarkable.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of a problem, but don't worry. We will sort it out and have you moving again shortly. For your safety, please remain in your cabins.
Room service.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our little problem has been resolved. We will now continue our journey to the beautiful city of Shimla. Thank you.
Transmission received. Well done, Agent. Listen, we're going to need you back at the office as soon as possible. I hope... Yes, that did count as your vacation, and you just used all of your days. Welcome back. train defector had information about Zor's next big move. It's something called the Death Engine, and you must get more intel on it before it's put to use. We're sending you just outside Madrid to infiltrate a Zoraxis facility, retrieve information on the Death Engine, and get out alive. Good luck. Well done sneaking in. We know that Death Engine intel is somewhere in here. After what that bull's been through, it could likely use that cigar. Interesting thought. Not exactly a green thumb, are you? Not that I worry about Zor's collection, but do try not to make too much noise.
Welcome, Dr. Zor.
You were Zor all along. Seriously though, remember what you're after, Agent. It's the Death Engine.
Lockdown mode engaged. Notifying security personnel.
lunch so good, but I overeat every time. Open up! Who locked this elevator? You think the hive mind has more bees?
Ah, the purring of a combination lock mechanism. Unmistakable. Sometimes I do miss field work.
Unauthorized death engine use. Warning. Death engine data reel removed.
That's the intel we need. Now, find a way to get it out of there intact.
Targeting Madrid. Imminent threat detected. Engaging evacuation mode.
Because I'm locked in here with a giant bee man and a lot of bees. Soon, agent, you will look a lot like my high school report cards, covered in bees! Ah, why are there so many bees? Don't want them! Don't hurt my bees!
Oh, plugging the bee. Open it.
Alright, there you go. Let me know if this is big enough for me.
Death engine activation.
He thought it was a great
9
idea.
minutes. Aligning satellite trajectories. Spare launch sequence initialized.
Can't
5,
you go any
4,
faster?
3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Outstanding work, Agent. Our extraction team is standing by as you figure out how to land your flying armchair. Well done retrieving the Death Engine intelligence agent. Now, we just have to wait for it to be Now, it's already in the door slot. Looks like the team in decryption is taking their job seriously, unlike someone I know. After what that bull's been through, it could likely use that cigar. Interesting thought. Not exactly a green thumb, are you? Well then, that was easier than it looked.
Unauthorized Death Engine use.
I'm locked in here with a giant bee man and a lot of bees. Soon, Agent, you will look a lot like my high school report cards, covered in bees! Why are there so many bees? Don't want them! Don't hurt my bees!
Oh, plugging the bee. Open it.
Alright, here you go. Let me know if this is big enough for me.
The purring of a combination lock mechanism. Unmistakable. Sometimes I do miss field work.
Targeting Madrid 1.
That's the intel we need. Now, find a way to get it out of there intel.
Initialized. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Outstanding work, Agent. Our extraction team... Well done retrieving the Death Engine intelligence agent. Now, we just have to wait for it to be Now, it's already in the door slot. Looks like the team in decryption is taking their job seriously, unlike someone I know. The data reel you retrieved from Madrid revealed that the Death Engine is a weapon that appears to be, well, in Earth's orbit. You must infiltrate Zoraxis Space Corporation. We don't know where the weapon is aiming, but we must stop it before it fires. You took a pass-fail elective in astronomy, yes? Well, I hope you passed. Remember, Agent, the Death Engine must be destroyed at any cost.
Death engine activation.
Honestly, we're not quite sure what the Death Engine is even capable
of. Death engine activation in 10 minutes.
Note to self. Check on fuses and adjust risk assessment calculations. The chances of the shuttle surviving the next blast are, well, low. Where's that camera feed? Oh, not dead yet. I'll put you to work as soon as I can confirm your arrival with ground control. This is Death Engine Commander Solaris. Clearance 20R7. Yes, they're here now. What? I'm looking right at them. They're in a Zoraxis personnel shuttle. Yes, I can wait. Enjoy it if you can. Yes, that's all we get to drink. Do keep in mind that shuts down life support as well. Automatic computer? Who wouldn't want to do their own computing? Did they finally approve my blaster design? Oh, wait. That's just a bolt driver. I appreciate your proactive attitude. Just mind the high voltage. Dr. Thor, what a unexpected surprise. Obviously. That's hardly my problem, is it? I see. Yes. No. Maybe. I'll take care of it, I suppose. Understood. I said I understand. Well. You're far from home, aren't you, Agent? To think that I almost removed that radioactive waste from your docking bay. I received your file and there's more here than I expected. I'll read it while I watch you squirm.
Death engine activation in 5 minutes.
Just keep that off, you're draining the batteries. Make sure docking arm manual override container is securely fastened to hull and not sliding all over the damn station. Okay, very clever, but now what? Only I know the combination to the lock and it changes all the time. Open the doors, you die to radiation. Don't open the doors, die to the death engine shockwave. Aye, decisions. People wouldn't take Z-mail security seriously. I cannot let you use that manipulator. Agent, I enjoyed your bumbling, but enough is enough. Aligning trajectory, calculating force, and catch! Don't get any silly ideas now. What do you think you're doing? Blowing up the death engine is guaranteed to kill you. Destroying this station will set humanity back a generation's worth of scientific progress. Dangerous that crystal is. You'll kill us both. What have you done? We're both going to die. Be seeing you, Agent.
Well, Agent, you've finally done it. You're dead. At least officially. It was an easy sell. There was really no way you should have survived. What is your secret? I dare say it was a close call for us down here as well. Still, all's well that ends well. Though I must confess, I really did expect you to die.
dangerous. I approve. Did you really forget to bring a space helmet? To space? How did you get it? Luck. All luck. Agent, I enjoyed your bumbling, but enough is enough. Aligning trajectory, calculating force, and catch! How dexterous of you. Don't get any silly ideas now. I guess you won't be needing that, huh?
Remember, Agent, destroy this station at all costs. Honestly, we're not quite sure what the death engine is even
Such power. You're still alive in there?
Death engine activation. 10 minutes.
Where's that camera feed? Ah, not that yet. I'll put you to work as soon as I can confirm your arrival with ground control. This is Death Engine Commander Solaris. Clearance 20R7. Yes, they're here now. What? I'm looking right at them. They're in a Zoraxis personnel shuttle. Yes, I can wait. Hello? Idiot! You've killed us both! Well, I'll probably be fine. Be seeing you, Agent.
Agent, are you there? Come in, Agent. Hang in there if you can hear me. We're closing. You've finally done it, Agent. You're dead. Well, officially dead. Not to worry, this is a development we plan to fully take advantage of. I dare say it was a close call for us down here as well. Still, all's well that ends well, though I must confess, I really did expect you to die.
From the spotlight, I can see you. Play your cards right, kill your stage fright. This could be you. If all the world's a stage, let's set it on fire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. Background, you can hear me. Highest billing makes a killing. They revere me. That beautiful mask you wear is all I desire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. Face to face again. And through the camera lens we ascend. You're a minor part, I'm the major star. Ha! The credits are more than just the end. 'Cause the truth is, I despise you. I will tear apart all these works of art that disguise you. I'm making the final cut, it's down to the wire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. And I'll be the liar. And I'll be the liar. And I'll be the
I know this van isn't as luxurious as your old office, but we can't let Zoraxis know you survived your last mission. You've got a knack for putting a wrench in Dr. Zor's plans, so Zoraxis employees may not react kindly if they recognize you. On the bright side, now you've got a mini-fridge. As usual, Zoraxis Corporation is up to something vile and nefarious, but we haven't been able to figure out what. The Prime Minister is certainly making himself a target. Keep an ear to the radio agent. You never know what they might let slip. Now, your briefing materials should be arriving any second. Where's that blasted courier? Aha! Speak of the devil. Take the cartridge from the tray on your right and load it gently into the cartridge viewer in front of you.
Initiative by Zoraxis Defense, the Prime Minister of the Mediterranean Commonwealth has this to say.
I'll say it again. I don't trust Zoraxis. If they want to operate here, they'll have to get through me first.
Welcome to another installment of Zoraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He's the best in the business, and many fellow A-listers agree. With him in your movie, you'll forget it's all just a performance. Please help me welcome Mr. John Juniper.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, the pleasure is ours, Mr. Juniper. Now, let's start with the thing everyone's so curious about. The mask technique. Can you tell us how it works?
Oh, yes. Everyone always wants to know about the masks. Well, in order to do my best work, I need to become the character. I need to submerge myself completely. So, whenever I get a new part, I commission a new...
Now, our intel indicates the Prime Minister is attending an event in Manhattan tonight. My instincts say Zoraxis will try something there, and my instincts are only wrong about half the time. Oh, and the event is hosted by Hollywood actor John Juniper. Oh, I'm such a fan. His performance in Marigolds Are Forever was so... excuse me. Let's get you undercover so we can figure out what Zoraxis is up to. Marigolds are forever. My instincts were right. This place is crawling with Zoraxis operatives. Now, you're all sent up backstage. Maintain your cover as a stagehand until you can find and disable the threat. I managed to snag a ticket to the show, so I'll keep an eye on the Prime Minister. You know, for a man who could launch 50 nukes with the push of a button, he's much more grandfatherly than I expected. Well, find out what Zoraxis is up to.
Attention stage crew, today's the big day. If anything goes wrong with my play, well, remember what happened to that sound designer. almost ready to go. Keep an eye on your cue light. I'll turn it on when we're ready for curtain up. Stage is set. Raise the curtain. Ready for Juniper's spotlight.
That's John Juniper in the flesh. Oh, Agent, well, I'm sure you can handle things from here.
Good evening, everyone. Now, I know what you're thinking. John, these tickets cost more than my yacht. This better be good. I also want to take the opportunity to make a special announcement. I've got something new in production. I can't say too much yet, but I can safely say that you've never seen anything like it. For tonight, though, let's move on to the main event.
I'm lowering the mask. Stage 2 team, get to your positions. Gas masks on.
Oh, I do not like the look of that mask, Agent.
Welcome, honored guests. We may live in an age of turmoil, but fear not. This castle is solidly built. These strong walls and welded gates will seal us away from the horrors that await us outside. Come, the hour is late, but the masquerade is just beginning. Can't you hear the toll of the great clock down the hall? Come in. Come in. Guards, shut and bar the doors, lest these foul winter winds blow them wide to uninvited visitors. It's hard to shake the chill, isn't it? Though I just had the vaguest sensation of another presence. Did you come alone? No. Surely we're still safe within these walls.
It's time! Extraction teams, engage on my signal. Deploying gas. Now.
This is not part of the show. Everybody run!
My mask! Zeraxis employees, change of plan. Find whoever did this. I want them dead.
I knew that voice was familiar. Agent, she's a Zoraxis operative, known as the Fabricator. That is not an idle threat. Stay alive until I can get an evac team to you.
Hey, the agent's on the catwalk!
Those are Zoraxis trained operatives. It's them or you, Agent.
I've got a lock on the agent!
I'm on it. I'm covering their left.
I'm right across from the target. Okay, clear line of sight.
Well, I think that's the last of them. I lost sight of the Prime Minister in the chaos, but I think he made it out. No sign of the Fabricator either. Well, let's debrief back at the van. Well, you did it. The Prime Minister's safe, and I hope John Juniper got out too. Although, well, something feels off. That stage manager, the Fabricator, well, she's a nasty piece of work, but she doesn't usually take center stage in Zoraxis plans. Very strange.
almost ready to go. Keep an eye on your cue light. I'll turn it on when we're ready for curtain up. Stage is set. Raise the curtain.
No, surely we're still safe within these walls.
It's time! Extraction teams, engage on my signal. Deploying gas. Now.
Stay alive until I can get an evac team to you.
Hey, the agent's on the catwalk!
Those are Zoraxis trained operatives. It's
my
them
eyes.
or you, Agent.
I've got a lock on the agent!
I'm on it. I'm covering their left.
I'm right across from the target. I've got a clear line of sight.
Hey, the agent's on the catwalk!
Those are Zoraxis trained operatives. It's them or you, Agent.
I've got a lock on the agent! Lock the exit!
I'm on it. I'm covering their left.
I'm right across from the target. I've got a clear line of sight.
Hang on, Agent. Just two left. My instincts were right. This place is crawling with Zoraxis operatives. Now, you're all sent up backstage. Maintain your cover as a stagehand until you can find and disable the threat.
This is not part of the show. Everybody run!
My eyes!
I think that's the last of them. I lost sight of the Prime Minister in the chaos, but I think he made it out. No sign of the fabricator either. Well, let's debrief back at the van.
Well, you did it. The Prime Minister's safe, and I hope John Juniper got out too. Although, well, something feels off. That stage manager...
Agent, I've been listening to the radio. The Prime Minister completely reversed his stance on Zoraxis. Do you think they got to him? Our team has been doing routine follow-ups with the cast and crew of the play. And, well, check your briefing. You're not going to believe this.
by Prime Minister.
John Juniper here. Oh, I'm so glad you called. Yes, I do have information on the attack, but is it safe for me to tell you over the phone? No, I can't. I left for Europe this morning. How about this? I've got an autonomous jet at JFK. If you send someone to the airport, they can come meet me.
Well, lucky you. A ride on a private jet and a meeting with John Juniper when you get to Europe. Find out what he knows. I'm going to see if headquarters will let me come along. It's not fair you're the only one who gets to meet John Juniper. I had no small part in thwarting the theater attack, you know. The head office really doesn't understand the complexities.
Signal lost.
Please make yourself comfortable. Why don't you order something to eat? This is my personal aircraft, and I like to keep it well stocked. Oh, yes, please, enjoy! I picked up a new box of these just for you. emergency supplies. Safety first. In all seriousness, that's sensitive equipment. Go close that back up.
Passenger identification failed. Initiating elimination protocol.
I can't believe this! My flight staff forgot to shut off the security system. I am so sorry. I'll need to have a word with them. Bad news, I can't shut off the lasers from here. You're a spy though, so you can just disarm them or something, right? Like, whenever I play a spy, that's the sort of thing I do. That's one of my personal favorites. Enjoy! Chefs in the world can prepare that dish safely. Lucky for you, I employ the best chefs. Oh yeah, I agree. A classic, well-made sandwich always hits the spot. I hope you like this one. There's more where that came from. Have as many as you like. I'd really appreciate it if you'd put that back. It's fragile, custom made. enough now. Don't touch those flight controls.
There, yes. Is this working? Agent, what's happening? Wait, you're heading to a Zoraxis airbase. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I can help here. Let's see. Reroute the plane to somewhere safe. Here, there. Yes, I just got you clearance at the agency airport in Lisbon. You're welcome.
How on earth did you... Okay, Agent. Gonna need you to stop touching things. Just let the plane do its job.
What a lovely outgoing message. Well, the theater operation certainly didn't go as planned, did it? Not to quibble, but I did warn you about outside interference. You still got what you needed, though, so I suppose it wasn't a complete disaster. And oh, I almost forgot. I finished your new mask. It should arrive at the chateau sometime tonight. Location override approved. New destination, Lisbon.
What? How did... Sorry, Agent. This plan's been years in the making. I am not letting you off this plane. Plan B, launch the missile.
Missile threat incoming. Defense system online. Press button to activate. System malfunction. Attempting reboot. Failure. Manual reset required.
I've got an idea. Yes. This plane's manual is in the agency database. Okay, let me see. Warning. High voltage may cause instant death. Yes, let's skip to the important part. On your left, press down all breakers that have triangles in an upward position. Well, that's a little obtuse. Why use symbols at all? Good. Next step, find the system memory panel. It looks to be inside the table. Can you get it to open up? Yes, exactly. Remove both cards. Now snap one card into place next to a symbol with a circle thingy in the middle, and no light next to it. And you've got it. Next, locate the serial number on the panel above the memory cards. It just says here to set the slider to the number in the 11th digit. It doesn't say where the slider is, what the slider is, why the serial number reference at all. Yes, perfect. All right, place the last card next to the slot with a symbol that looks like a spider or possibly an ant. Yes, exactly.
Come on, Agent. You're trapped on a plane above the Atlantic Ocean. There's nowhere to run. Just die already.
Never meet your heroes, Agent. Now, chin up. We're almost through this. Good. The next step is to find the calibration readout display and attach it to its port on the table. You've got it. Set all the needles to green. Kind of like that alien we met with the Russians last summer. Wait, never mind. Never speak of that to anyone. Good. Oh no. I can see the missile on my radar display. Agent, we need to hurry. Now, all of the needles should be set to black. That should be easy enough for you. Yes, exactly. Now, return to the memory card panel. and push the slider to the number of breakers you press down in step 1. Ah, yes, perfect. Yes, exactly. Flip the switches with symbols that look like, top hats. You've got it.
Defense system rebooting. Reset success. Defensive flare malfunction. Missile impact imminent. To fire flares, manually slide open dispenser on left wing while safely on the ground. Repeat, only slide open dispenser on left wing while safely on the ground.
Or take it through the air. You must find a way to open the flare dispenser.
Threat averted. Autopilot re-engaged. New destination, Lisbon.
You blew up the missile? There's only one agent who could have pulled that off, and they died on the death engine. Unless... Gibson, get Zor on the phone. Believe a pesky phoenix has risen from the ashes.
Agent, I don't know what to... I mean, John Juniper, the John Juniper tried to kill you. Oh, for the love of... Is nothing sacred? Well, that must mean he was working with the Fabricator on the theater attack. If he's involved with Zoraxis, we need to find out what he's up to.
Enough now. Don't touch those flight controls. There's more where that came from. Have as many as you like.
Defensive flare malfunction. Missile impact imminent. To fire flares, manually slide open dispenser on left wing while safely on the ground. Repeat. Threat averted. Autopilot re-engaged. New destination, Lisbon. Passenger identification failed. Initiating elimination protocol.
I can't believe this! My flight staff forgot to shut off the security system. I am so sorry. I'll need to have a word with them.
Is this working? Agent, what's happening? Wait, you're heading to a Zoraxis airbase. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I can help here. Let's see. Reroute the plane to somewhere safe. Here. Yes, I just got you clearance at the agency airport in Lisbon. You're welcome.
Location override approved. New destination, Lisbon.
What? How did... Sorry, Agent. This plan's been years in the making. I am not letting you off this plane. Plan B, launch the missile.
Missile. System malfunction. Attempting reboot. Failure. Manual reset required.
Yes, exactly. You've done this before, Agent.
Come on, Agent. You're trapped on a plane above the Atlantic Ocean. There's nowhere to run. Just die already.
Never meet your heroes, Agent. Now, chin up. We're almost through this. Oh, good. You're a mind reader. No. I can see the missile on my radar display. Agent, we need to hurry. Now, yes, exactly. You're 2 steps ahead of me.
Defense system rebooting. Reset success. Defensive malfunction. Missile impact imminent. To fire. Threat averted. Autopilot re-engaged. New destination, Lisbon.
You blew up the missile? There's only one agent who could have pulled that off, and they died on the death engine. Unless... Gibson, get Zor on the phone. I believe a pesky phoenix has risen from the ashes.
Agent, I don't know what to... I mean, John Juniper. The John Juniper tried to kill you. Oh, for the love of...
Bad news, Agent. The South Atlantic Union's also joining Zoraxis. What's going on? We need to find out how Juniper's involved in all of this. Well, tune in and hear for yourself.
Atlantic Union has just announced a formal partnership with Zoraxis Defense. Zoraxis has earned my trust. The South Atlantic Union will support Zoraxis Defense in all of its upcoming initiatives.
Legs, they can really take you places. But how far is too far? All the aches and the pains. You need a pair of C-Pants. The new electric massage pants developed by our friends at Zoraxis R&D. 64 specially designed vibrating discs are hand-sewn into each pair of these invigorating garments. The pants relax the wearer's hips and thighs, providing relief where other electric massage pants don't. Always remain seated during use.
Feel sore no more with the help of Zoraxis.
Order yours, Zoraxis Smarty Pants today. Welcome to another installment of Zoraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He's the best in the business, and many fellow A-listers agree. With him in your movie, you'll forget it's all just a performance. Please help me welcome Mr. John Juniper.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, the pleasure is ours, Mr. Juniper. Now, let's start with the thing everyone's so curious about. The mask technique. Can you tell us how it works?
Oh, yes. Everyone always wants to know about the masks.
so Juniper's been working with the fabricator. As you saw at the theater, she builds, well, call them luxury death traps for Zoraxis. I wonder what she's been doing with Juniper. Agency intel says she operates out of a high-security workshop in Barcelona. We've left her alone because, frankly, she's very good at her job. Well, there's nothing for it. Let's find out what Juniper's up to. Agent, I'm tossing down a flashlight. Excellent work. She might have something in her desk. Can you get it open?
Oh yes, we're still on schedule. Oh no, Juniper and I just have a few, artistic differences. Oh yes, there's an electrical override system that should work as an anti-tamper device. Not to mention a little insurance if Juniper gets any ideas.
Ah, perfect. Let's see. The fabricator's been making these masks and Juniper's been using them to impersonate heads of state. But why? Perhaps the desk has more details on their plan.
Oh yes, Juniper's quite a little rising star, isn't he?
Oh, I know, darling, it just isn't fair. Yes, but now you have time for new projects. Oh, yes. Well, I'm sure that whoever they were, they didn't survive re-entry. Oh, you're not the only one. If that agent was alive, Zor would be very keen on laying hands on them. I don't know. Didn't say why. Yes, well, if that agent stumbles across my path, I'll be sure to save them for you. Yes, if you just... Right, you got it. Perfect. And if you press right there, the mimic mask will seal to your face. Yes, good. How's the fit?
A little tight on the jaw. And to turn it on, I just,
Like this, right? And... Oh, my goodness.
Say it.
Yes, fine. It's perfect. I look exactly like the Prime Minister. This is amazing. You even got the wrinkles right.
Well, of course I did. Now, can you give me a quick frown? Now a smile. Raise your eyebrows for me. Mouth open, now close. Yeah. I think I've got a few more tweaks I'd like to make.
Right. When you're done,
send the mask to New York. I'm looking forward to using it in the field.
Yes, hello, John. About your plan. No, John, it's a plan. I'm not going to call it a script. Well, because that's a stupid thing to call it, that's why. Okay, I'm going to call you back when you've calmed down. Yes, for something like that, I'd recommend a briefcase. Classic, stylish, easy to transport. Oh, yes, I think so too. So, who's going to get the nuclear codes? Juniper? The actor? Really? No, please, Doctor. Tell me more.
Juniper's probably got it on him. Well, if we find Juniper, we find the briefcase.
Why is it always masks with you? I mean, it's hard. Yes, fine. Oh, you know what? That actually gives me a delicious idea. How do you feel about poison gas?
Mask test number 12, something Zoraxis defense. What was that line? The South Atlantic Union will support Zoraxis defense in all of its upcoming initiatives. Yes, it will.
Mask test number 12. Something Zoraxis defense. What was that line? The South Atlantic Union will support Zoraxis defense in all of its upcoming initiatives. Yes, it will.
Oh no. He's impersonating heads of state to get to their nuclear codes. This is bad, Agent. We need to get this briefcase. Oh, that looks like the mimic mask they're talking about. Agent, take this tracking device. Can you hide it away in that mask somewhere? Ah, good thinking, Agent. They won't be able to find the tracking device in there. Make sure to put the mask back together when you're done. Excellent work, Agent. Now, all we need to do is...
I think I heard something. I gotta go check it out.
Quick! Hide! Or I don't know, find a disguise or something.
I see movement. Who's down there? Ma'am, is that you? Could you identify yourself, please?
Mask test number 12. Something Zoraxis defense. What was that line? The South Atlantic Union will support Zoraxis defense in all of its upcoming initiatives. Yes, it will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you. I'll leave you to your work.
Whew, well, that was too close for comfort. Put the mask back where you found it, will you? Good. Now get out of there before the fabricator comes back.
From the mimic mask and everything else we saw in the fabricator's workshop, it looks like Juniper's been impersonating heads of state to siphon their nuclear codes to Zoraxis defense. At this rate, he could have the world at his feet by the end of the week. We need to stop Juniper, and fast.
I see movement. Who's down there? Ma'am? Is that you? Could you identify yourself, please?
Whew, well, that was too close for comfort.
I see movement. Who's down there? Ma'am? Is that you? Oh!
Agent, I'm tossing down a flashlight. What is Juniper planning? See if you can find something that can tell us what they're up to. That looks like the mimic mask they're talking about. Agent, take this tracking device. Can you hide it away in that mask somewhere? Ah, good thinking, Agent. They won't be able to find the tracking device in there. Excellent work, Agent. Now, all we need to do is...
I think I heard something. I gotta go check it out.
Quick, hide! Or I don't know, find a disguise or something. Whew, well, that was too close for comfort. Put the mask back where you found it, will you? Good. Now get out of there before the fabricator comes back.
From the mimic mask and everything else we saw in the fabricator's workshop, it looks like Juniper's been impersonating heads of state to siphon their nuclear code.
Now they've gotten to the Pacific League. Well, that only leaves one major power left free of Zor's influence. We need to move, Agent.
Yes.
Briefcase the fabricator made for Juniper. Well, that must be what he's been building toward. I've traced the mask you bugged to a castle in the Alps. If Juniper's there, the briefcase must be too. You need to find it and get it out of there. Well, one way or another, you're in. When you get back, you should get that eye looked at. That butler has a nasty left hook. Well, he can sleep it off in that box. On the bright side, his position is yours for the taking.
Hey, you. Tell Gibson to send that bottle I've been saving to the ballroom, and tell him not to forget the glasses.
You heard him, Gibbs. Careful, buddy. Juniper's in a real bad mood. Somebody broke into the fabricator's workshop.
Ha! Now's your chance. Convince them that you're this Gibson fellow.
Gibson, wine, glasses, ballroom, now! Excellent. Gibson, send up the new mimic mask.
Mimic mask? It's down here, but where?
Oh, a victory party. My, aren't we feeling confident?
Give it a rest. I've got the last nuclear code. I've got this thing in the bag.
Do you? Then who ransacked my workshop? If it was your Agent Phoenix, well... If you screw this up, the good doctor is not going to be happy with you.
What's the holdup? Gibson, my new mask.
Sounds like Juniper buys your cover. Now, you've got to find a way for them to send you that briefcase.
What happened? Oh, no.
Oh, the real Gibson seems to be waking up.
You out there! Release me this instant, you scoundrel! Mr. Juniper! Anyone? Help me! It's the Phoenix! The Phoenix is in the wine cellar!
Phoenix again? Well, you're gaining some notoriety, Agent.
You just wait until Mr. Juniper discovers you're here. What are you doing? That's a delicate instrument. Don't touch anything.
If we can get Juniper to panic, I bet he'll show us where the briefcase is.
I can feel that in my teeth. Is there a fire or something?
Nah, the alarm system's just touchy. It'll go off by itself eventually.
Well, I have to say, party guests ignoring an alarm is a first for me. Must be one heck of a party.
Oh, perfect. That's just great. Someone get these sprinklers turned off.
Gibson, don't you got some kind of sprinkler override down there? Can you turn it off?
About time. What was that?
Look out the window.
Oh, holy. Just a moment. What was that? I don't know. It's probably a fluke, right? Another one!
Whoever it is, they've got us surrounded.
Everyone on alert! We're under attack!
The agency must be here for the briefcase. Security team, how many are there?
I got no idea. 6? Maybe 8?
Oh, for the love of... Okay, everybody out! Jazz band, not you. You stay.
I told you so.
I don't want to hear it. Security team, with me. We can't let the agents find the briefcase.
6 against 1. Maybe you should even the odds.
Was that? No, it's probably nothing.
Any signs of activity?
Nothing so far. Not over here. Did anyone else hear that?
I think I heard something nearby. I'm gonna go check it out. I don't see anything. Where are they? I haven't seen a single agent. Security team, report in. Who's left?
Damn it! Maybe we should consider surrendering.
They can't have the briefcase! Wait, change of plan. Everyone who's still standing, cover me. I've got an idea. Gibson, I'm sending you the nuclear briefcase. Keep your head down and find a way out. I can act my way out of this, but whatever you do, do not let the Phoenix get their hands on it.
That must be the briefcase. Now, if you can just...
Gibbs? The boss said you'd need backup. Red, the Phoenix is in here! What? Boss, the Phoenix is in the wine cellar!
Agent, you need to find a way out of there.
This is all very clever, Agent, but your little game ends here.
Door's locked. And barred. Can't get in there.
What are you waiting for then? Turn on the gas!
Huh, it was working earlier. I think the tank's empty.
What? How did... The map. I can see the agent from here. Just shoot them!
No good. Can't get a clear shot.
Fine. Grenades it is.
Fire in the hole!
Well, there goes the study.
Mr. Juniper, all the work I've done for you for decades, does this really mean nothing to you?
It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal? I'll give you nothing personal. Agent Phoenix, the heads of state are still alive. That is...
Be quiet!
Make me, you puffed up, self-important reprobate.
How dare you, you insufferable two-bit weasel!
Bombs away!
Yes, a way out! Come back to the van, quickly!
We need to get that briefcase to agency headquarters. If that bundle was right, the heads of state are still alive. We need to find out where.
What's the holdup? Gibson, my new mask. Gibson, wine, glasses, ballroom, now! This is still about the yacht, isn't it? Gibson, I apologized, and I paid the medical bill. You need to drop it and move on.
What? How did... The map. The agent's right there! Are you wearing one of my masks? You! Shoot the agent now! Grenades it is.
Fire in the hole!
Well, there goes the study.
Gibson, you're a mind reader. Absolute godsend. Oh, almost forgot. Gibson, send up the new mimic mask.
Mimic mask. It's down here, but where?
Perfect.
Everyone alert! We're under attack!
The agency must be here for the briefcase. Security team, with me. We can't let the agents find the briefcase.
6 against 1. Maybe you should even the odds.
Anyone else hear that? Was that? No, it's probably nothing. I think I heard something nearby. I'm gonna go check it out.
Where are they? I haven't seen a single agent! Security team, report in. Who's left?
Damn it! Maybe we should consider surrendering. Can't have the briefcase! Wait, change of plan. Everyone who's still standing, cover me. I've got an idea. Gibson, I'm sending you the nuclear briefcase. Keep your head down and find a way out. I can act my way out of this, but whatever you do, do not let the things get their hands on it.
That must be the briefcase. Now, if you can just...
Gibbs? Boss said you'd need backup.
The Phoenix is in here!
What? Boss, the Phoenix is in the wine cellar.
Agent, you need to find a way out of there.
It's all very clever, Agent, but your little game ends here.
Door's locked. And barred. Can't get in there.
What are you waiting for then? Turn on the gas!
Huh, it was working earlier. I think the tank's empty.
What? How did... The map. I can see the agent from here. Just shoot them.
No good. Can't get a clear shot.
Fine. Grenades it is.
Fire in the hole!
Yes, a way out! Come back to the van, quickly!
We need to get that briefcase to agency headquarters. If that bundle was right, the heads of state are still alive. We need to find out where.
Agent, do you still have the briefcase? Good, good. We need to get it to headquarters.
Breaking news. The Premier of the Hudson Federation has just released a statement of cooperation with Soraxis, bringing the last major world power into a partnership with the company's diplomatic branch, Soraxis Defense.
The time to act is now. We can't afford to wait on these issues any longer.
With this unprecedented global alliance, one has to wonder what Soraxis has planned.
Welcome to another installment of Soraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He's the best in the business, and many fellow A-listers agree. With him in your movie, you'll forget it's all just a performance. Please help me welcome Mr. John Juniper.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, the pleasure is ours, Mr. Juniper. Now, let's start with the thing everyone's so curious about. The mask technique. Can you tell us how it works?
Oh, yes. Everyone always wants to know about the masks. Well, in order to do my best work, I need to become the character. I need to submerge myself completely. So, whenever I get a new part, I commission a new mask. I'm very particular about them. Each mask needs to really capture the essence of the character. Then, I'll take a few weeks to prepare for the role. During that time, I don't take off the mask. Then, on day one of the shoot, I remove my mask, and I emerge as the character.
So, a bit like method acting, then?
No, absolutely not.
I see. Do you have a favorite mask?
Oh, no, I could never pick. Although, for my latest project, I've been working with a new designer, and she can be, well, we don't always see eye to eye, but I've got to admit, the masks she's making for me are on a...
You need to do is bring the briefcase and a sealed document to the head of that office. Nice and simple. Agent, what is happening? Agent! Agent! Oh, good, you're awake. Care for something to eat? We're still looking over this marvelous briefcase you found. No, don't open that drawer. Nothing important in there, I'm sure. My. I wonder, what are you going to do with that? Don't do that, Agent. You might hurt yourself. Oh my, what is this agency coming to? Figured it out, have you? Well, no need to burn down the rest of my set. Cut. That was perfect. About time, too. Oh, don't get any ideas. You're not going anywhere. As a matter of fact, you and I are gonna have a little chat.
Agent, up here. Remember this?
We need to get that briefcase to agency headquarters.
Not a bad impression of your handler, eh? I didn't win all those awards for nothing. Hey, you know what? I've never gotten to do a classic villain monologue before. And what do I have here but a captive audience? Dr. Zor promised me the role of a left. Zoraxis needed the world's greatest actor. So I delivered. Who but John Juniper could have impersonated every head of state, fooling the whole world into thinking they'd join Zoraxis. Hollywood just can't compete. I've never had a bigger spotlight. And then there's you. Agent Phoenix, back from the dead. An extra trying to upstage the star. Oh, your performance back in the wine cellar almost had me fooled. Almost. Don't worry though. I've got all the nuclear codes right here. So it's time for my final scene. Zoraxis defense. The peace summit. The big reveal. Oh, cheer up. We're not going to destroy the world or anything. We're just going to set off a few nukes to make sure they know who's in charge now. Sadly, that makes this your final scene too. If it were up to me, I'd just shoot you. But Zor was insistent on getting some footage of the Phoenix. Don't ask me why. If things had gone according to plan, you'd have been dead before you were halfway across the Atlantic. Well, fine, I've got the kidnapping thing down, we've got this set for the heads of state, and I do have a knack for direction. I don't expect you to understand. I expect you to... well, frankly, I expect you to find a way out. But you'll be too late. Wow, you just sat there and listened to the whole thing. I honestly didn't think that would happen. In any case, I'm on a bit of a tight schedule right now. Peace Summit starts in a couple hours, and I'm not gonna miss my cue. Zor's just going to have to work with what we've got. Lights! Camera! And action!
Motion detected.
Couldn't resist.
Signal blocking deactivated.
Agent? Finally, I've been trying to reach you for hours. It's me, I promise. Let's see, your favorite color is, you'll just have to trust me on this. I was following the signal from Juniper's mask, but he's long gone. I think I'm somewhere nearby, but I can't pinpoint your location. I'm near a water tower. If you see it, can you signal where you are somehow? I assume the laser lighting up the water tower is you. Good thinking, Agent. Now let's get you out of there.
Juniper's got some nerve thinking he could impersonate me. You're lucky my tracking skills are still up to snuff. The bad news is, he's got that briefcase, and our window to stop him is rapidly closing.
Don't do that, Agent. You might hurt yourself.
Agent, up here. Remember this? Oh, you want to skip to the part where you die? Fine. Lights! Camera! Rise and shine, Agent. Don't worry, I've still got the briefcase. It's not going anywhere. Figured it out, have you? Well, no need to burn down the rest of my set. Cut. That was perfect. Oh, don't get any ideas. You're not going anywhere. As a... Oh, you want to skip to the part where you die? Fine. Lights! Camera. And action!
Motion detected.
Couldn't resist.
Signal blocking deactivated.
Agent! Finally! I've been trying to reach you for hours. I assume the laser lighting up the water tower is you. Good thinking, Agent. Now let's get you out of there.
Juniper's got some nerve thinking he could impersonate me. You're lucky my tracking skills are still up to snuff. The bad news is, he's got that briefcase, and our window to stop him.
Agent, a global broadcast is playing on all channels. The 4 heads of state are about to make an announcement from Zoraxis Defense Headquarters. We have to hurry. Put in that tape, and quickly.
This just in. All 4 heads of state are planning a joint announcement from the headquarters of Zoraxis Defense in 15 minutes. Stay tuned as we and the world learn what they've been planning with Zoraxis.
Welcome to another installment of Zoraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He...
Well, we know where Juniper's taking the briefcase. The headquarters of Zoraxis Defense is on an island in the middle of the Black Sea. Zoraxis is broadcasting all over the world, which means Juniper has set his endgame in motion. This is it, Agent. You'll be walking right into enemy territory. Well, if anyone can pull this off, it's you, Agent. Agent Phoenix. The Zoraxis employees are evacuating the building. Juniper must be getting ready to launch the nuclear missiles. Get to the top of the tower.
Attention, missile launch is imminent. Please leave the building using the nearest exit and proceed to your assigned evacuation zone. Attention, missile launch is imminent. Please leave the building using the nearest exit and proceed to your assigned evacuation zone.
Welcome. Enjoy your ride.
All right, you're about halfway there. I think they're up ahead. Agent, you've got company.
What the heck are you doing? Nobody's supposed to be in that elevator. Go turn on the cable saw.
Juniper, you good-for-nothing degenerate. You just wait until I get out of here.
The heads of state! Agent, can you find a way to open those cells?
Thank goodness.
we need to move.
Yes. Oh, thank goodness.
Good. Looks like the heads of state are going to get clear. How do we get this elevator back up and running?
Doors up and running. Good. Juniper's gonna start the launch any minute now. We gotta get out of here. Go, now!
Fortunately for you, I'm afraid that this is in the pizza. And I'm not the premier. Courtesy of yours truly, the world's greatest actor. The world's governments are, as of this moment, under new management. Ha! You look like you don't believe me. Well, let me make it easier for you. Your previous heads of state have very generously handed over their nuclear codes. So I'm gonna launch a couple nukes, just to show you we're serious. What? Sorry, folks. I need to deal with some technical difficulties. Give it up! Your cheap parlor tricks can't hold a candle to real talent.
Oh, real cute, Agent. You can't hide back there forever.
Wait, Agent. Let's not be too hasty. You don't want me, you want Zor. I can tell you who Dr. Zor is.
No, Mr. Juniper. I don't think so.
Ha! What are you gonna do about it? There's nobody left in this building to stop me. I'm still running the show.
Mr. Juniper, you were never running the show.
Fabricator,
if you would.
Bye-bye, John.
What? Wait! Doctor,
What a disappointment. Your move, Agent.
There! That's the briefcase! Get it, now! Just, focus. You can do this.
Clock's ticking.
Ignore that. You're almost there. Yes, you've got it!
So very close.
No, that can't be it! But Agent, without power, you'll fall to your death! Agent, you disarmed the nukes!
I see. If you survive this, Agent, I shall be in touch.
Agent!
In a move that shocked the world, the international conglomerate Soraxis has been implicated in a conspiracy to seize control of the major world governments. This unthinkable plot was unveiled by none other than internationally acclaimed actor John Juniper in a broadcast to the world last night. In a joint announcement, the kidnapped heads of state have issued a chilling response. Absolutely despicable. The fact that they've been able to operate in public, right under our noses, is appalling.
Yes. Mark what we say here today. This vicious, contemptible attack will not go unanswered.
As we speak, governments around the world are mobilizing to respond to this international threat. We can only guess what Soraxis.
To the Illustrated Agency Board of Directors, from Agent Supervisor this is my final report on the Juniper incident. Shortly after the television broadcast cut out, Soraxis Defense Headquarters was destroyed in an enormous blast. The agent at the scene, hereafter referred to as Agent Phoenix, well, we haven't found a body yet. If they did survive. Right before they disarmed the warheads, Dr. Zor addressed the agent directly. If Zor's taken a personal interest, well, to be plain, it is my strong recommendation that we prepare for direct engagement. Thanks to Agent Phoenix, Soraxis cannot operate in the dark anymore. Zor's strategy is already changing, and we need to be prepared for anything.
Agent, without power, you'll fall to your death! The Zoraxis employees are evacuating the building.
Enjoy your ride.
All right, you're about halfway there. I think that up ahead...
Agent, you've got company!
Someone help us! Juniper, you good-for-nothing Let's go! We can regroup once we get clear of the building.
Good. Looks like the heads of state are going to get clear.
Fortunately for you, I'm afraid that this isn't a pizza. And I'm not the premier. Courtesy of yours truly, the world's greatest actor. The world's governments are, as of this moment, under new management. Ha! You look like you don't believe me. Well, let me make it easier for you. Your previous heads of state have very generously handed over their nuclear. Wait, Agent! Let's not be too hasty. You don't want me, you want Zor. I can tell you who Dr. Zor is.
No, Mr. Juniper. I don't think so.
Ha! What are you gonna do about it? There's nobody left in this building to stop me. I'm still running the show.
Mr. Juniper, you were never running the show.
Fabricator, if you will. Bye-bye, John.
Wait! Doctor,
Agent, you disarmed the nukes!
I see. If you survive this, Agent, I shall be in touch.
Agent!
To the Cybernetic Agency Board of Directors, from Agent Supervisor.
You have reached the Enhanced Operatives Division Recommunications channel. You should see a reactivation code on the screen. Enter this code in the radio. Reactivation key received. Your location is Control Point Babadag. This facility was recently evacuated. For security purposes, you will need to confirm your identity. You are being sent a capsule via our pneumatic tube system. Please send back identity verification. The use of telekinesis is permitted at your facility. Refer to projector slides if necessary. Target the capsule and pick it up. Bring the capsule closer and place the capsule in the open pneumatic on your left. Place an item of identification, as well as your broken earpiece, inside the capsule to connect to a handler. The pneumatic tube has been opened. Please place the capsule back inside the tube for transportation. The new earpiece is being delivered via pneumatic tube. Please open the capsule and place the earpiece in your ear.
Who in the world is... I can't believe it. Agent Phoenix once again living up to your name. I couldn't get rid of you if I wanted to. And believe me, I don't. Let's see. I should have known you'd make your way to our Romanian control point after you saved the world blowing up Zor's base. Speaking of explosion, you all right? Let's make sure nothing's wrong with the telekinetic implant in your brain. Try picking up the capsule we just sent you and freezing it in air. Looks like your TK is okay. Good thing. We wouldn't want something attached to all our agents' brains to malfunction. Well, you do need to complete the recommunication protocol you initiated. Here, I'll walk you through the rest of it. Just like old times. Let's see. You're in Babadag, Romania, which should be this switch right here. That was not my fault. The surge blew the main breaker panel clean out of the wall. Bring it closer so we can get it working and get this power back on. Hover the panel in place so it'll be easier to work on. You'll need to solder those wires on the back before attempting a manual reactivation. There should be a soldering gun in that desk. If there's not, someone messed up. Great! Use that device to solder the broken wires, and we'll have this place powered up in no time. If you need to, refer to the projector slides. Great job! The breaker panel is fixed and should be ready for manual reactivation. Let's put it back. That's the Agent Phoenix I remember. You know, in order to avoid another surge, let's turn things on one box at a time. The cranks and tools you need to activate those boxes should be in this room. The front didn't blow off this time, so that's progress. There should be 2 other boxes to reactivate. Find those tools. Only 1 electrical box left to activate before power is fully restored and I can safely flip this switch in front of me. Oh, it's so tempting, Agent. there we are. Well, I dare say you and I are back on the job. I never thought I'd be saying that again after we lost you. I'll spare you the sentimentality, but, well, I was ready to call it a day after that Juniper business. But we're a team. If you're here, I'm here. Speaking of which, I have just the mission for the great Agent Phoenix.
Showed me the door while I'm breaking it down. Even you can ignore the new world that I found. Now I'm forging a fight, one I'm certain to win. All that's left is who's right and who pays for the sin. Oh, no backing down, no giving up, no more accepting just good enough. The best. Well, let's see if it's true. I'm less than impressed. I build better than you. Oh, I've made you before. I can take you apart. I'll reach into your core and I'll rip out your heart. Oh, no backing down, no giving up, no more accepting just good enough. To make unbreakable rules to break. I'll build a castle, I'm the queen. You're just a cog in my machine. Oh, gears of change will glide in strange ways, tearing down the walls we made. Now for you, another form of control. Understand what I do. It's the work of the soul. No backing down, no giving up, no more accepting just good enough. I have a world to make, unbreakable rules to break. I'll build a castle, I'm the queen. Oh,
look at this place. I like what you've done with it. Your first mission is being delivered now. Don't worry, we're easing you back into field work.
Recruiting efforts are through the roof as popularity of the Agent Phoenix has inspired many to join the fight in the shadows against those who wish to take over the world. Hats off to all those new recruits as Sean and HR puts you through training protocols. With all these new agents, we may very well run out of kinesium for telekinetic implants.
Pop another portion of that perfect scoop. Tastes the way that every ice cream should. 'Cause if it's Mr. Scoop, it's gotta be good. Mr. Scoop Ice Cream wants to feed your family their favorite flavors. So come on in, because if it's Mr. Scoop, it's gotta be good.
Now that you're back, it's time to get to work. We'll start you off with something simple, without world-shaking ramifications. Dr. Roxana Prism is a former inventor for the agency and the one responsible for creating the telekinetic implant in your head using a crystal known as kinesium. Dr. Prism has recently been absent from multiple check-ins and is considered missing. We're looking into her whereabouts, but in the meantime, she has sensitive research into kinesium that should not fall into the wrong hands. Go to her home in sunny California and retrieve that research, just so we know it's safe. So this is where Dr. Prism lives. Well, nothing looks out of the ordinary besides, well, everything that looks out of the ordinary. The kinesium research we're looking for is likely in a computer. Find it before someone else does. Oh, that's I can't believe she still has that. That was a long time ago.
Oh, hey! You must be from the agency. I didn't hear you come in. You must be a good agent. I'm Ro Butler, so just shout if you need anything. Actually, don't shout. I'll be right here.
Dr. Prism proposed replacing agents with robots years ago. It seems she found other uses. Though this robot doesn't seem too concerned about his creator being missing. Let's stay on task.
look at you using telekinesis. If Dr. P were here, I bet she'd be pretty excited about that kinesium in your head. Hey, no, that's too many logs. You're gonna burn the place down. Okay, the fire is managed. That was really hard. Please do not do that again. How do you like Dr. B's bar cart? I had a couple of design ideas for it myself, you know.
That's the agency bar cart that comes with every agency home. Mine is less, modified.
Oh, I was hoping you'd be hungry. Hold on, I can make this awesome thing.
I never trusted Dr. Prism's robots, but he seems like a nice guy.
Okay, eat this. It's okay if you don't like it. I'll be crushed, but it's okay. I knew you'd love it! The secret is thawing the shrimp in a microwave. Oh, I see you've noticed my key. It's the best thing I own. Are you trying to take my key? Come on, I'm looking right at you. Hey, no, that's too many logs. You're gonna burn the place down. How did you... You got my key! Wow, you're a tricky one. Do you think this adds to my look? I think I'm pulling it off. Oh, that's a nice martini. Reminds me of this other agent I saw once. Now, that makes you drunk, right? I hear drunk agents make mistakes. Oh, I've seen this drink before. I feel like a cool agent. Look at me, I'm saving the world from space lasers. That's the modulator Dr. P used to find my voice. Pretty good, right?
Alien agent. Covert, Zorak rogue, fire.
Oh, that computer is locked up tight, and only me and Dr. P know how to make it work.
Finding the right words to say is going to be tricky.
It only took me 2 days to learn the right words for that password. You could say I'm kind of amazing at remembering. You revealed the disappearing ink. I am just in awe of you. You're so cool.
Clever agent. Clever, covert, robot, agent.
You got it into the computer! You must be the best agent in all the agency! Good stuff!
Our robot friend is certainly happy for us. Dr. Prism's research has to be somewhere in this computer, if you can figure out how to use it. That's it! Oh, well, boot up failed sounds problematic. You'll need to figure out how to get around it. Great work! Now, figure out how to access that research.
Oh, my poison trap worked! Tell you what, sit tight and let that poison do its thing. I'm gonna clear out so it doesn't clog up my vents. Man, this butler disguise was so good!
Disguise? That robot has gone rogue! He better not have done anything to Dr. Prism. Looks like that's a slower poison, so you have precious time to find an antidote. Looks like you have to make the antidote. Nothing can ever just be easy, can it? Good. You're safe from the poison. Oh, I hope Dr. Prism survived as well. Find that kinesium research before that killer robot comes back.
How you doing in there? You dead yet? Just grabbing a body bag. I'm so disorganized today. You know, when I was in the field, people just wrote things on paper. You didn't need to access a notebook. You just stole it.
provided for me contains a bar card. I was gonna use it for scrap, but it provides an interesting opportunity for chemistry experimentation. I'll modify it to distribute whatever liquids I want. And I suppose it can continue to distribute alcohol as well. I keep hearing about this Agent Phoenix. Someone had the audacity to claim Agent Phoenix was proof the agency was right in not using my robots as secret agents. The audacity. I had to remind them someday Agent Phoenix will die, a flaw my robots will overcome with sufficient iteration.
You know, when I was in the field, people just wrote things on paper. You didn't need to access a notebook. You just stole it. That's the kinesium research we're looking for. Well done. I told you this would be an easy mission.
So, now the agent's dead. I'm supposed to... Wait, the poison didn't kill you? This wasn't part of the plan. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta call Dr. Prism.
Call Dr. Prism? But I thought she was missing.
Dr. P, the agent didn't die from the poison like we planned. What do I do now?
They didn't die? How? Oh, this is the legendary Agent Phoenix, widely considered to be Zor's greatest adversary. This is an opportunity to go beyond the disguise and trap training we planned and test your combat capabilities. It's much easier to replace human agents with robots if the human agents are dead. You know what to do.
Agent Phoenix, thanks for showing me how to be an amazing agent. Sorry you have to die, but I will carry on your legacy as Agent Roe Butler. My first big laser battle. I hope I win. Ooh, that's hot. Need to vent for a second. Don't mind me. This is my favorite spot to kill agents from. Laser angle calculated. Time to kill. I need to talk to Dr. P about this overheating issue.
That's it! You took out... Wait a moment. Look there. Inside of the robot. Is that... kinesium? Agent, grab that kinesium crystal.
Ah, I see you've discovered the improvements I made to my robots. And all it took was giving Zor access to that kinesium research you came here to protect. That's right. Zor gets my research, and I get kinesium for my robots. And once you're dead, everyone will see just how superior my robots are to frail, emotional, human agents. Until next time, Phoenix.
Dr. Prism isn't missing, and she's working with Zor? I think I need a moment. Come back to base, Agent. Dr. Prism, the mind behind telekinesis, working with Zor, the mind behind, well, every evil thing we've ever thwarted at the agency. To say we're in trouble would be like saying I enjoy tweed jackets. A gross understatement. It seems this won't be a walk in the park after all, Agent. With Dr. Prism and Zor together, who knows what they could accomplish?
Oh, that's a nice martini. Reminds me of this other agent I saw once. Now, that makes you drunk, right? I hear drunk agents make mistakes. I've seen this drink before. I feel like a cool agent. Look at me, I'm saving the world from space lasers.
Great work! Now, figure out how to access that research.
They didn't die? How? Oh, this is the legendary Agent Phoenix.
Agent Superior!
How dare you interrupt me? Or Butler, just end this and get back to the factory.
You know, when I was in the field, people just wrote things on paper. You didn't need to access a notebook. You just stole it.
That's too many logs. You're gonna burn the place down.
Clever, covert robot agent.
How did you... You got my key. Wow, you're a tricky one.
You'll need to figure out how to get around it. Great work. Now, figure out how to access that research.
Oh, my poison trap works! Tell you what, sit tight and let that poison do its thing. I'm gonna clear out so it doesn't clog up my vents. Man, this butler disguise was so good.
Disguise? Great job. You've gotten rid of the poison and found the kinesium research. Now we just need to find the...
So, now the agent's dead. I'm supposed to... Wait, the poison didn't kill you? This wasn't part of the plan. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta call Dr. Prism.
Call Dr. Prism? But I thought she was missing.
Dr. P? The agent didn't die from the poison like we planned. What do I do now?
They didn't hear you and correct me. Well, Butler, just end this and get back to the factory.
Agent Phoenix, thanks for showing me how to be an amazing agent. Sorry you have to die, but I will carry on your legacy as Agent Roe Butler. My first big laser battle. I hope I win. Surprisingly, lasers are...
That's it! You took up...
Ah, I see you've discovered the improvements I made to my robots. And all it took was giving Zor access to that kinesium research you came here to protect. That's right. Zor gets my research, and I get kinesium from my robots. And once you're dead, everyone will see just how superior my robots are to frail, emotional, human agents. Until next time, Phoenix.
Dr. Prism isn't missing. And she's working with Zor? I think I need a moment. Come back to base, Agent. Dr. Prism, the mind behind telekinesis, working with Zor, the mind behind, well, every evil thing we've ever thwarted at the agency. To say we're in trouble would be like saying I enjoy tweed jackets. A gross understatement. That's an interesting medal you found. I've never seen that insignia before. I wonder who it belongs to. Or whoever this phantom person is, I'm sad they lost their medal. Your next mission is being delivered now. Hope you're not claustrophobic, Agent.
Agents, the rumors you've heard are indeed true. Dr. Roxana Prism, once beloved engineer and inventor for the agency, has turned evil and is in league with the remnants of Zoraxis. But fear not. While she may know kinesium better than our own Dr. Floyd could ever hope to, Agent Phoenix is on the case. And here's a timely message to any in the agency considering following Dr. Prism into a life of evil. Don't!
agency, Dr. Prism. I must admit, I was surprised a mind like yours wished to take part in the work of our operatives division.
Thank you, Director Morales. I can't wait to get started. I really think I'm going to be most useful in the OD. I have some ideas to enhance agents' capabilities that I think are really going to shake things up.
I'm glad to hear it, my new friend. Just remember, to shake the nest of the hornet creates a hornet with a shaken nest.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll keep that in mind.
Ultimately lethal to the owner. The new line of high-end watches by Fabricator, killing the competition.
The kinesium you found inside the robot is the same kinesium used in the telekinetic implant in your brain. There's only one location Dr. Prism could be getting that kinesium for her robots. We abandoned our kinesium mines in Pennsylvania when Dr. Prism left the agency. The location was classified even from her, but Zor must have found them. Get to those mines and see if there's evidence Zor and Dr. Prism have been there. Well, this mine looks less abandoned than I anticipated. Zor and Dr. Prism must be getting that kinesium here. Try getting that machinery online. We may be able to learn more about where this kinesium is going. That was in someone else's mouth. I need you to know that.
Barring a total collapse of the drill site, Zoraxis requires workers to complete all 32 hours of the shift. You are currently on hour 1. Elevator access denied.
You'll need to activate that control panel in front of you to get things working. Hopefully, we can find out where this kinesium is going after that. Scanning the mug is a good idea, but we need great ideas. Have one of those ideas. The fingerprint worked. Looks like you need some sort of number code to complete the process. Sounds like Dr. Prism has a robot in the mines. We still don't know where this kinesium is going, though. Disguise yourself and see if you can find out.
Hey, Supervisor. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. Well, we're ready to drill whenever you are. Yes, we are ready. And we definitely were not firing our new laser upgrades at Cave Road into the shipping containers.
There's more than one. Well, this is at least double the robots we faced last time. Until we can figure out where Dr. Prism is building these robots, you'll have to play along operating that drill.
Supervisor, remember when you said you couldn't tell us apart because our voices were so darn similar? Darn wasn't the word. It was... Anyway, we came up with an awesome idea. I'm gonna be left robot, and I'm left robot. Wait, right robot. It's so good! We won't move around much to keep things consistent. Hey, what if something falls on my head? This has to be a safety violation. Oh, I could literally wait forever for you to drill kinesium. I would rather not. Wait forever. help drilling for Kinesium, I can help. That big drill there does the drilling part. We've got Kinesium! Clear the site! I'm en route! I really feel like a secret agent when I say that. All loaded up, Supervisor. That Kinesium has to be cooled so it doesn't destabilize and bring this whole place down. Cooling it is your job.
Okay, stabilize the Kinesium. Easy, done it a million times. Just stabilize the Kinesium.
Hey, that's the pipe I broke. I mean, what happened there? What a mystery. No, left robot, that's the pipe you broke with your big head when you were practicing secret agent moves? Honestly, it had slipped my mind. Wait, my head is big?
Wonderful. I'll remember to assign you to all plumbing missions in the future. Now, get to stabilizing so we can figure out where this Kinesium is going.
Attention, Mighty Order. The involvement of Agent Phoenix back home necessitates production changes. I need all mined Kinesium immediately. Whatever you have, get it to the factory. Also, you're all amazing. Be safe in there.
Aw, she's the best. Alright, you heard her, Supervisor. Send that stabilized Kinesium over to me at the shipping container. I'll get it loaded onto the truck. Shipping crate is loaded. I'm gonna drive this Kinesium over to the factory in the truck. See you around, left robot. See you back at the factory, right robot. Have fun driving the truck.
Well done. I'll find out where the truck is going, but I think it's time we shut down this operation. Find a way to destroy these mines permanently.
I never get to drive the truck. I'm feeling pretty bummed. Maybe drilling more Kinesium will help. I know there's not much Kinesium, but drilling's the only joy of my life since I'm not doing secret agent stuff. You're getting better at this. Left robot en route. Oh, I guess I'm not left robot anymore. Just left all alone robot. No offense, Supervisor. Kinesium is all loaded up. Hey, how fun do you think it is to drive the truck? Not a lot, right? power, not geothermal destruction! Don't do that! I'm even worse! Undo it! Undo it! This is what I was talking about! It's going to explode! And explosions are bad! Why are you doing this? It's against regulations! This is what the training videos warned us about! Dr. Prism, come in! The supervisor used lava in a way one should never use lava and...
Agent! Can you hear me? Agent! Thank goodness. We can safely say you've shut things down, but the destabilized kinesium interacted with the implant in your head somehow. We need to leave, now.
What's going on? Of course. Phoenix! Of course you would eat kinesium like that. Unlike you, my robots actually listen. However, there are still a few tricks you can teach my robots about being an agent. And I just so happen to have one friend left out.
Hey, Agent Phoenix! Sorry about the elevator, but... No, it's that left robot. No, he never even got to drive the truck! Listen, Agent Phoenix, we may not have telekinesis like you, but we do have these. And it makes us clever, intuitive, and elevates our programming beyond Dr. G's control. And even though Rule Butler and Lefty here are gonna get new bodies, I can easily, not happy. Whoa, that drill came really close to hitting me. Just be careful in the future. I'll make you pay for what you did, and not with money! Yeah, I never miss. Except for all the times I always miss. I miss the times when I couldn't miss. What are we doing? Oh, right! You got me! That was a good one. I'll see you soon. Left robot.
Your techniques, while unorthodox, are incredibly effective. I'll admit, I underestimated you. It's too bad that mine is gonna collapse and crush your clever little head.
Emergency power initiated. You may now operate the elevator. Emergency protocol initiated. Elevator out.
Well, we can add a giant mining trade to the ever-expanding list of things I didn't worry about until I met you. Never a dull moment with us. Now, see you back at base. It seems Dr. Prism's robots now have capabilities rivaling your own, Agent. And I imagine she'll continue to improve them until they can finally kill you. Speaking of dying, the blackout you experienced reminds me of something. I'll look into it and get back to you. Wonderful. I'll remember to assign you to all plumbing missions in the future. Now, get to stabilizing so we can figure out where this kinesium is going.
be a safety violation. Whoa, look at this hat! I almost feel like a supervisor. Almost. I am a supervisor! Do this! Do that! Don't you know we have quotas? Hey, Agent Phoenix! Sorry about the elevator, but I won't point you right. I always know. I'll see you soon, Left Robot. Vaughn could literally wait forever for you to throw Kinesium. I would rather not. Wait forever. Listen, Phoenix. We may not have telekinesis like you, but we do have Kinesium. And it makes us clever, intuitive, and elevates our programming beyond Dr. G's control. And even though Ro Butler and Lefty here are gonna get new bodies, I Kinesium, I not happy about it. Whoa, that drill came really close to hitting me. Just be careful in the future. I'll make you pay for what you did, and not with money! Supervisor's back early! We're gonna be in so much trouble if we don't load that Kinesium!
Sounds like Dr. Prism has a robot in the mines. We still don't know where this Kinesium is going, though. Keep that disguise on and see if you can find out.
Hey, Supervisor. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. Well, we're ready to drill whenever you are. Whoa, Supervisor already found some Kinesium. Clear the site. I'm en route. I really feel like a secret agent when I say that. All loaded up, Supervisor. That Kinesium has to be cooled so it doesn't destabilize and bring this whole place down. Cooling is your job.
Attention mining crew. I need all mined Kinesium immediately. Whatever you have, get it to the factory.
Shipping crate is loaded. I'm gonna drive this Kinesium over to the factory in the truck. See you around, Left Robot. See you back at the factory, Right Robot. Have fun driving the truck.
Well done. I'll find out where the truck is going, but I think it's time we shut down this operation. Find a...
You're getting better at this. Left Robot en route. Oh, I guess I'm not Left Robot anymore. Just left all alone, Robot. No offense, Supervisor. Well, hey, I think you have it wrong. That's what you don't want to do that. Don't do that! I need you to do worse! Undo it! Undo it! This is what I was talking about! This is what the training videos warned us about! Dr. Prism, come in! The supervisor used lava in a way one should never use lava and...
Agent! Can you hear me? Agent! Thank goodness. We can safely say you've shut things down, but the destabilized Kinesium interacted with the implant in your head somehow. We need to leave, now.
There are still a few tricks you can teach us. Just so happen to have one friend left out there.
Hey, Agent Phoenix! I'll see you soon, Left Robot.
Your techniques, while unorthodox, are incredibly effective. I'll admit, I underestimated you.
Dr. Prism's robots now have capabilities rivaling your own, Agent. And I imagine she'll continue to improve them until they can finally kill you. 2 of these phantom medals in 2 different places. This seems like more than coincidence. Here comes your next mission. Do you have your license handy?
How's the weather, agents? In a new and fun discovery previously undisclosed to agency directors, the kinesium found in each of your brains can destabilize and explode. Dr. Floyd is working non-stop on a way to make that not happen, but in the meantime, as you're meeting with world leaders, rescuing kidnapped diplomats, and saving kittens from burning buildings, try to ignore the fact that you have a potentially explosive device implanted in your head.
It's working. The telekinetic implant is working. Shut down power and get that agent to scanning to check for brain damage. I did it, Director. I knew it would work. Our agent's minds just became a weapon.
A weapon is most useful when the earthquake ceases its blustering. How soon can all our agents have these implants?
Days. A week at the most. They should be field ready as soon as the TK implant is attached.
This is a very quick turnaround, Dr. Prism. Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure, sir. This is just the beginning, and progress waits for no one.
I have good news and bad news. The bad news is the truck from the mines has entered a dead zone for our tracking system on a bridge over the Bering Strait, leaving us blind. The agency tracking system developers have been sacked. The good news is the crew back at HQ bought you a car. Well, they built you a car. Well, it wasn't originally for you, but it is now. Take the car and find that truck. If we can't track it, we need to stop that Kinesium from making it to Dr. Prism's factory. The truck is just up ahead. Prism may not be driving the truck, but she built it, so it won't be like anything you've ever seen. That Kinesium can't arrive at her factory. Find and steal it quietly. I'm in the van in front of you. Don't worry, I only crashed 3 vans when I was a field agent. So you focus on finding the Kinesium on that truck. Are you enjoying that, Frankfurter? Only you would get food somewhere on your way to a high-stakes mission. I'm all for a jaunty tune, Agent. Just remember why we're here.
Face to face again.
Oh, the car is in autopilot because the agency has trust issues. You'll have to find a way around it.
You're a minor part. I'm the major star. Ha! The credits are more than just the air. 'Cause the truth is, I despise you. I will terrorize you.
Are you okay? Those ejector seats have killed more agents than they've saved. Actually, that seems like an issue.
So you be the spy and I'll be the liar. And I'll be the liar. And I'll be the liar. And I'll be the spotlight, I can see you. Play your cards right, kill your stage fright. This could be you.
We actually accounted for you shattering the windshield in the budget.
Let's set it on fire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. Billing makes a killing, they revere me. That beautiful mask you wear is all I desire. So you be the spy and I'll be the liar. Face to face again. And through the camera lens we ascend. You're a minor part. I'm the major star. Ha! The credits are more than just the air.
Ah, some wires. I'll start drafting an apology letter to our autopilot engineers.
I despise you. all these works of art that disguise you. I'm making the final cut. It's down to the wire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar.
When you return the car, we'll tell them you found it like that. Oh, well, you are either very strong or that steering wheel was not attached correctly. Could go either way. Now that you've completely bypassed the autopilot, you should have no trouble catching up to the truck. This entire mission is compromised if they know we're here, so get inside that truck without being seen. I'll tap you into their communications.
Which is why the truck drives itself. That's odd.
What's odd, Dr. P?
Nothing, I think. Just a glitch in the system. Ensure the truck and the Kinesium arrive at the factory safely.
Dr. P, I just heard something hit the truck.
More than likely debris. Don't worry. Not even the great Agent Phoenix could access that truck.
That is one heavy door. You may need more than your telekinesis for this one. The electricity across the rear door dissipated a little. Those fuses must be part of the locking mechanism.
What happens after we kill Agent Phoenix, Dr. P?
After we kill their top agent, the agency will have no choice but to acknowledge your brilliance. And mine.
Try not to go into the fire, Agent. It's not good for the car.
Dr. P, I'm positive I'm hearing scraping sounds. Do we have rats?
If there are rats, don't let them near the Kinesium. Telekinetic rats are the last thing we need. Actually,
Dr. P, do you think we'll actually be able to kill Agent Phoenix?
not a doubt in my mind. Every time we encounter Agent Phoenix, we get stronger. It's simply a matter of time and iteration.
Deadly when it's all over you. You just blew a fuse. I left the spares at home. Figures.
Dr. P, I'm seeing a kinesium coolant malfunction.
The kinesium will stay stable until your arrival. I've ensured nothing like the mines will ever happen again.
Looks like we don't need to make next year's model fireproof after all.
Our flamethrowers are offline now. I think something's going on out there.
A minor malfunction. Keep the autopilot engaged and ensure the kinesium is secure.
Well, who needs a sunroof when you're stealing kinesium anyway? Apparently not you.
Be a dear and move the kinesium to the back of the truck. I want it ready when you arrive at the factory.
You're running out of time, Agent. Get that kinesium.
Phoenix. Figuring out my truck took you long enough. We've been working on upgrades from the moment you and your handler arrived.
My exterior is nearly impenetrable now. You won't crush me with a giant drill.
That's right. Every time you show up, my robots improve. So thanks for your cooperation. I'll take over driving. Go show Agent Phoenix what a real agent looks like. Ooh, I hope they have auto insurance.
And life insurance!
Handle that robot. I'll go after prison.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ow, no! Oh, hey! This is kind of comfy. Oh, except I can't shut off my laser, and it's kind of pointed at my kinesium now, which is going to destabilize it, killing me. I'm already back up at the... Nah, I shouldn't. I once dumped a soda on my thermal vent to see if I could taste it. Dr. P was not happy at all. Hey, that tickles! Nah, I don't have a tickle fan. That switch blows up the Earth! No, it doesn't. Can you imagine? That'd be cool. Careful now. You cut all my wires, I'll shut down and my laser won't... Oh, I see. That's why you're doing it. Watch it! That's my favorite dial! Are you using Dr. P's notes I left in there? Aren't they great? Sometimes I look at them because they make me happy. Hey, that's the last wire for my power!
Well done, Agent. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep up with Prism in the truck, but I bet that robot has her factory's location stored somewhere. We'll take it back to HQ and poke around a bit. may have gotten away, but we have one of her robots. It has data stored in its, data storage places, so we're in luck. Dr. Prism truly believes she can create a better agent. You'll either prove her wrong, or prove her right. You're dead in that second scenario, in case that wasn't clear. As a screwdriver. The very first thing we teach during laser training are some wires. I'll start drafting an apology letter to our autopilot engineers. When you return the car, we'll tell them you found it like that.
Hey, that's... That switch blows up the earth! Careful now. You cut all my wires, I'll shut down and my laser won't... Oh, that's... Are you using Dr. P's notes I left in there? Aren't they great? Sometimes I look at them because they make me happy. What? Hey, that's the last wire for my power!
Deadly when it's all over you. Is that the perfectly balanced columns, the fluffy bun, and even the hint of smoke? Why, it's the perfect Frankfurter. You really should focus on your mission, but this... Oh, this is delicious.
Dr. P, do you think we'll actually be able to kill Agent Phoenix?
Not a doubt in my mind. Every time we encounter Agent Phoenix, we get stronger. It's simply a matter of time. Dear dear, move the kinesium to the back of the truck. I want it ready when you arrive at the factory.
You're running out of time, Agent. Get that kinesium.
Hello, Phoenix. That's odd.
What's odd, Dr. P?
Nothing, I think. Just a glitch in the system. Ensure the truck and the kinesium arrive at the factory safely.
The truck is just up ahead. Find and quietly steal the kinesium. Some wires. I'll start drafting an apology letter to our autopilot engineer. Oh, Well, you are either very strong, or that steering wheel was not attached correctly. Could go either way. This entire mission is compromised if they know we're here, so get inside that truck without being seen. I'll tap you into their communications.
Which is why the truck drives itself. That's odd.
What's odd, Dr. P?
Nothing, I think. Just a glitch in the system. Ensure the truck and the kinesium arrive at the factory safely.
Dr. P, I just heard something hit the truck.
More than likely debris. Don't worry. Not even the great Agent Phoenix could access that truck.
What happens after we kill it, Dr. P?
After we kill their top agent, the agency will have no choice but to acknowledge your brilliance. And
Dr. P!
Dear dear, move the kinesium to the back of the truck. I want it ready when you arrive at the factory. Hello, Phoenix. Figuring out my truck took you long enough. We've been working on upgrades from the moment you and your handler arrived.
My exterior is nearly impenetrable now. You won't crush me with a giant drill.
That's right. Every time you show up, my robots improve. So thanks for your cooperation. I'll take over driving. Go show Agent Phoenix what a real agent looks like. Ooh, I hope they have auto insurance.
And life insurance!
Handle that robot. I'll go after it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ow! No! Oh, hey! That switch blows up! Careful now! You cut all my wires, I'll shut down and my laser won't... Oh, that's why you're doing it. Are you using Dr. P's notes I left in there? Aren't they great? Sometimes they look... Hey, that's the last wires of my power!
Well done, Agent. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep up with Prism in the truck, but I bet that robot has her factory's location stored somewhere. We'll take it back to HQ and poke around a bit. Prism may have gotten away, but we have one of her robots. It has data stored in its, data storage places, so we're in luck. Dr. Prism, I'm sure of it now. Those phantom metals are being placed intentionally in your mission locations. I wonder if the agency has a leak. The incoming capsule has your next mission. When's the last time you wore a wetsuit?
Agents. We at the agency know how much our agents love new regulations. So here's a doozy. All agents must now pass a vehicular operations training program before being field certified. This program will cover everything from forklifts to big rigs. Please have your certification by the end of the month or your field privileges will be revoked. Exceptions are being made for any agent who has recently operated and or dismantled an agency vehicle.
So, Dr. Prism, I understand you wish to discuss agent efficiency with me.
Yes, Director. Agent mortality rate is understandably high due to the nature of their work. I believe I can create an agent that does all the work with half the deaths.
I see. And is this work for the agents, or is it for you?
What does that mean?
The bear that eats the honey soon finds its belly capable of holding the hive.
That doesn't help me.
You have my approval to pursue this artificial agent, Dr. Prism. Just remember why the wind blows.
We'll need some time to find the location of Dr. Prism's factory from that robot. In the meantime, you don't get to rest. I looked into your blackout in the mines, and we actually had an agent experience a similar blackout a couple months ago during a deep-sea mission off the coast of New Zealand. I scouted the location and found an underwater lab nearby. Your mission is to infiltrate that lab and see if kinesium is being used. And if it is, well, you know what we do to places with kinesium. Well, this is definitely a Zoraxis lab, but there's not a robot to be seen. I wonder if Dr. Prism even knows about this place. She and Zor are working with kinesium and robots, but there may be more happening with kinesium than we realize. Let's start by getting the power back on.
Poison gas trap activated.
Hey, I'm venting the gas from your room, sorry. Zoraxis onboarding is tough. I was beginning to think my replacement wasn't coming, but Zor said, Ollie, stay here until someone else shows up, and don't let Prism in. And that's what I did. Well, let's get you familiar with the kinesium experiments. Just let me know the encoded experiment name, and I'll get you your supplies.
Did that helpful fellow say Prism isn't allowed in this lab? So Zor is experimenting with kinesium behind her back. Work with Ollie to figure out what's going on down here. That's the button to the door you pried open on your way in. Next time, perhaps we find the door button first.
taken Prism's admittedly extensive research on kinesium and created something she never could have fathomed. We'll be protected when the time comes. I can't say the same for Prism and the agency. Oops.
They'll be protected? How? And from what? And who? Wait, we know that last one.
I need to tell you about the grenade and the vending machine. Just a little security measure. Whew, glad I warned you about that.
I'd stop eating so many of those. Instead of food coloring, they get their alluring hue from pure lead. It's actually kind of impressive how much lead there is.
Admit Dr. Prism's research is quite valuable. Exposing kinesium to extreme heat destabilizes it and causes an explosive result. Prism should have already weaponized this. The prototype requires precise setup to prevent immediate explosion, but I've found the right timing. Soon, we won't need Prism at all.
So they were destabilizing kinesium down here, just like you did in the mines. But why?
I'm gonna need that briefcase. It's my favorite briefcase. Also, my only briefcase. There it is. Okay, what do we have here? Ah, Brim is one of my all-time favorites. Here you go. I sure am glad you're here. I ran out of food 3 days ago. Even the squid was starting to look tasty. Ah, you found the shield generator. You can pop that into the device on your left. Oh, I know I don't have anything for that. Wait a minute. There is something labeled Noir over here. I've never seen this before in my life. I'm sending it over. Oh, I'm glad you're not that Dr. Prism. She seems nice enough, but Zor sure doesn't want her knowing about this place.
Some sort of shield around the lab. But a shield against what? Let's try another experiment.
Ah, I had orders to incinerate the burn materials, which is ironic, but not helpful. I'll send over what's left.
Expert manipulation of numbers seems to have activated that machine, and it has a canister of kinesium in it. Well, let's see how it fits with the rest of the experiments happening here. That machine just destabilized the kinesium. Quick, get rid of it! So Zor is intentionally destabilizing kinesium. But to what end? At least now we know what the shield is for.
sent to me so I can finally go to the surface and get some grub.
Great decoding work, Agent, but we don't have a Zoraxis ID. You'll have to convince Ollie you don't need one. Don't send him a raw fish from the sea. You'll give him a bellyache.
Right out of the briefcase. Listen, you seem better than any Zoraxis employee I've ever met. Let me know what you need and I'll send it over. Zor just moved the Kaboom experiment to a new location. I hope Zor is planning on using this experiment to help people. I signed on to Zoraxis to do some good in the world. Anyway, you can still test the prototype with this punch card. Tread carefully, Agent. That is a lot of kinesium. What is Zor planning with all that kinesium that Dr. Prism couldn't know about? Destabilized kinesium, which explains why the kinesium in your head reacted in the mines. Dr. Prism would never in a million years want to destroy the... Wait, did you hear that?
Probably just the wind. Underwater wind. Yes, anyway, grab the... No, there it is again.
That last blast alerted Zor's lab security. Stay calm. Maybe she won't see you. Okay, she saw you. I have no further recommendations.
Agent, I have zero experience dealing with giant security squids, but you're safe in the lab. It can't get you in there. It can't get you in there! Nowhere is safe! An overloaded power generator causing fires in an underwater lab. This squid truly has a cruel sense of irony.
She's being controlled. It's not her fault.
Well done! The squid's turned its murderous attention to the pipes. There has to be a way to scare it off. The kinesium charges. If I know anything about giant squids, and I don't, that explosion should do the trick.
Charges just make her angry. Nothing will stop her as long as she's under Zor's control.
Good use of a door. And you broke a shackle off that tentacle. It has more tentacles than I can count. And look, another shackle.
That's not a bad idea. Activating transport link now. That's not a bad idea. Activating transport link now.
Riddles.
Oh, I miss her. But I'm glad she's free now. And hey, she activated the emergency protocol, which means my escape pod is open. After all this time, I can finally leave. I can't thank you enough.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art Zoraxis escape pod.
Oh, this pod seems very safe. Take it easy, whoever you are, and thanks again. I hope I see you again someday.
Well, another successful mission where we both stayed very composed and professional the entire time. I think we deserve a... Good God, the giant squid is back!
Structural integrity failing. If this is an emergency, please stay calm. Window breach detected. 10, 9...
I'm putting on my wetsuit, Agent. I'm coming.
7,
I'll save you.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2... 1. Window breach.
Hold your breath, Agent! If your lungs filled with water, you'll die! That was the last shackle. Have you finally freed it from Zor's mind control? And I was halfway into my wetsuit, I swear. I'm sending someone to pick you up. Better grab that shield generator. I have a feeling you're going to need to protect that kinesium in your head before this is all over.
It's clear Zor has been working with destabilized kinesium behind Prism's back. But to what end? We'll look into that shield generator you took and see if we can make it work for us. I hope Ollie made it out, and I hope that squid left, never to return. I hope a lot of things. raw fish from the sea, you'll give him a bellyache.
What's this? A fish! A cooked fish! I can eat this right out of the briefcase! Listen, you seem better than any Xerexis employee I've ever met. Let me know what you need and I'll send it over.
It can't get you in there! Nowhere is safe! An overloaded power generator causing fires in an underwater lab. This squid truly has a cruel sense of irony.
She's being controlled! It's not her fault! Oh, I know I don't have anything for that. Wait a minute. There is something labeled Noir over here. I've never seen this before in my life. I'm sending it over. Oh, I'm glad you're not that Dr. Prism. She seems nice enough, but Zor sure doesn't want her knowing about this place.
Poison gas trap activated.
Hey, venting the gas from your room, sorry. Xerexis onboarding is tough. I was beginning to think my replacement wasn't coming, but Zor said, Ollie, stay here until someone else shows up, and don't let Prism in. And that's what I did. Well, let's get you familiar with... Oh, I need to tell you about the grenade and the vending machine. Just a little security measure. Whew, glad I warned you about that. The limited edition red Kinesium bar. It's so rare. Listen, you seem better than any Xerex. Let me know what you need and I'll send it over. Ah, Zor just moved the Kaboom experiments to a new location. Oh, I'm glad you're not that Dr. Prism. She seems nice enough, but Zor sure doesn't want her knowing about this place.
But a shield against what? Let's try another experiment. Your expert manipulation of numbers seems to have activated that machine. Dr. Prism would never in a million years want to destroy Wait, did you hear that? Probably just the wind. Underwater wind. Yes, anyway, grab the... No, there it is again.
That last blast alerted Zor's lab security. Stay calm. Maybe she won't see you. Okay, she saw you. I have no
zero experience dealing with giant security squids, but you're safe in the lab. It can't get you in there. It can! Good use of a door. And you broke a shackle off that gentleman.
She's being controlled. It's not her fault.
I can't say the same for Prism and the agency. Oops.
Well done. The squid's turned its murderous attention to the pipes. There has to be a way to scare it off. The kinesium charges. If I know anything about giant squids, and I don't, that explosion should do the trick.
A nice shot, but those charges just make her angry. Nothing will stop her as long as she's under Zor's control.
It has more tentacles than I can count! And look, another shackle!
That's not a bad idea! Activating transport link now!
That did it! Ha! Good work, Agent. And good riddance.
Oh, I miss her. But I'm glad she's free now. And hey, she activated the emergency protocol, which means my escape pod is open. After all this time, I can finally leave. I can't thank you enough.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art Duraxis escape pod.
Oh, this pod seems very safe. Take it easy, whoever you are, and thanks again. I hope I see you again someday.
Well, another successful mission where we both stayed very composed and professional the entire time. I think we deserve a... Good God, the giant squid is back!
Structural integrity failing. If this is an emergency, please stay calm. Window breach detected. 10, 9.
I'm putting on my wetsuit, Agent. I'm coming.
7,
I'll save you.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Window breach.
Hold your breath, Agent. If your lungs filled with water, you'll die. That was the last shackle. Have you finally freed it from Zor's mind control? And I was halfway into my wetsuit, I swear. It's clear Zor has been working with destabilized kinesium behind Prism's back. But to what end? These medals our Phantom is placing have been meant for you, Agent. I have no idea what it all means. The next mission is on the way. Extra layers may be required.
How's the weather, agents? Here we are with another round of new and fun discoveries. The kinesium in your head has been confirmed to explode if it is within a certain distance of another piece of exploding kinesium. Effective immediately, all agents are to keep a football field's distance apart. For our American, Canadian, Australian, South African, Japanese, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, Irish, and Southern Philippines agents, keep a soccer field's distance apart.
Leaders of the agency, I present to you today the Robot Agent, a marvel of engineering. This robot has an estimated survival rate of... Someone disengaged primary power. Who adjusted these location parameters?
Dr. Prism, we can postpone your demonstration.
No, I just need a minute. These numbers are not based on my sheets. Director, this is not my fault. My robots are more than ready to replace our human agents.
Let us end this demonstration for now, Dr. Prism. Discuss with your staff and we'll reconvene next quarter.
While you were discovering intel in Zor's secret underwater lab, we found the location of Dr. Prism's factory stored inside the robot you brought back. The location is an old abandoned ski lodge in Japan owned by Zoraxis, shut down for numerous safety violations. We're sending you with a modified version of that shield generator you took from the underwater lab. You'll be able to use it if there are any more surprise kinesium explosions. So get into Dr. Prism's factory, take it down, and if you can, find out where Zor is.
Agent, clever, agent, clever, agent, clever, agent.
This gondola is the only way to Prism's factory. She may not know Zor's plans, but I bet she knows where Zor is. The shield generator is in that case in front of you. Keep it safe, and get that gondola moving.
Gondola service is suspended. Current weather status: blizzard. Please enjoy your stay in the Zoraxis gift shop.
We reverse-engineered the shield generator to build that nifty case for you. It should keep the kinesium in your brain from destabilizing if something goes wrong. It worked! To be honest, I had my doubts. The agency's track record with inventions has been less than stellar since Dr. Prism left.
Before you are the four bears of Hokkaido. From left to right, they are... Before you are the four bears of Hokkaido. From left to right, they are...
Those blizzard machines are the likely cause for our inoperable gondola.
We apologize for the delay. Gondola service will resume when weather conditions improve.
If I had a penny for every penny I'd pressed, I'd have a pretty penny. I know we're on task here, but a penny pressed is a penny earned, as they say.
Congratulations on collecting a valuable souvenir coin. Please buy more of them.
Testing the limits of the penny press is just good field work. Oh, I was going to ask for that after the mission, but yes, this is good too.
Congratulations on collecting all 3 valuable souvenir coins. Please buy more of them.
A crate of fireworks. What evil was Zor planning with those? I love secret safes. They, Wait, is that bear moving? I think that bear is going to keep firing at you forever. It may be safe to put a stop to it.
Bear Archer has been disarmed.
That's how you deal with bears. Well, not real bears. Don't try that with a real bear.
Please refrain from attempting to damage the gondola speaker.
Well done. The blizzard has let up a little, but in my experience, there's never just one snow machine. Nice shot! We should be able to continue now that blizzard is gone.
Thank you for your patience. Weather conditions have returned to normal. Gondola service is now available.
All right, slow and steady now. Keep that shield generator close, Agent.
Hey, Agent Phoenix! Oh, me flying? Yeah, that's just a new thing I do.
We did not account for flying robots.
The Phoenix finally arrives! This is it. My entire life has led up to this. No more tests. Today, my robots prove to the world they are the better agents.
And we each have the strength of a very strong robot.
We did actually account for very strong robots.
Yeah.
Emergency stop initiated. Please do not rock the gondola.
And you already know how strong our lasers are. Oh no! I didn't know how strong our lasers are!
Looks like their lasers may be too powerful even for them. You have an opening.
We're supposed to be impenetrable now! Just fire when Agent Phoenix isn't looking!
Kill Phoenix! Show the agency we were right! Show them all!
Very clever, Agent. You can't program that into a robot.
Don't give up! We've come too far to fail now! How are you? Why won't you just die?
Nice work. One robot left.
My robots are superior!
That seems to be the last of them.
Service will resume momentarily.
Stay on your guard, Agent. We're detecting strange fluctuations near you, but they're not coming from the factory. I'll let you know when I know more. Something's not right.
You didn't win, Phoenix. I want you to see. See that Zor believed in me. Zor gave me Kinesium. Zor knows every robot backed up in that factory is worth hundreds of you, and I have hundreds of them.
Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent! Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent! Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent!
Hello,
What was that? Come in, factory. Was that you?
Not us, Dr. P. We're all good here.
Agent, the fluctuations are off the charts. What did... With that wave? It's Source Project Kaboom.
Wait, no!
Let's hope that shield generator works.
All robots, initiate escape protocol. Go! Get away, now!
Back up, Panther.
Go! You have to get away, you have to!
Back up, Panther. Back up, Panther.
Agent! Agent, are you okay? That shield generator did the trick, but that gondola isn't going to hold.
Critical damage sustained. Please evacuate at your convenience.
No time for convenience. Hook up that escape rig. Hold on tight, Agent.
So Zor wanted my research to learn how to destabilize Kinesium. Not to support me, not for my robots, just to stab me in the heart. Just like the agency did. And this shield generator? You either stole this, or you're working with Zor. And honestly, I don't care which it is. I'm done. Done with the agency, and I'm done with you. But I'm not done with Zor. I'm going to destroy everything Zor created. Stay away from me, Phoenix. I never want to see your face again.
Agent! Come in, Agent. There, we're back online. I can't track you through this snow. Can you send up some sort of flare so we can find you? Got it! I'm on my way. I knew Zor was evil, but this... There was still the potential to convince Dr. Prism to use her robots for good. Now, that future is gone. Dr. Prism taking the shield generator is a big blow, but we can't let that stop us. With or without it, we have to stop Zor from killing every agent in the world like they did with those poor robots.
We apologize for the delay. Gondola service will resume when weather conditions improve.
Oh, I was going to ask for that after the mission, but yes, this is good too. If I had a penny for every penny I know we're on task here, but a penny per...
Congratulations on collecting a valuable souvenir coin. Please buy more of them.
Testing the limits of the penny press is just...
Congratulations on collecting all 3 valuable souvenir coins. Please buy more of them. Please refrain from attempting to damage the gondola speaker.
Slow and steady now. Keep that shield generator close, Agent.
And we each have the strength of a very strong robot.
We did actually account for very strong robots.
Yeah. We're supposed to be impenetrable now. Just fire when Agent Phoenix isn't looking.
Kill Phoenix! Show the agency we were right! Show them all! How are you? Why won't you just die?
Nice work. One robot left.
My robots are superior!
Emergency stop initiated. Please do not rock the gondola.
And you already know how strong our lasers are.
Wait, is that bear moving? I know we're on task here, but a penny pressed is a penny earned, as they... I love secret safes. They, Wait, is that bear moving? Oh, I was going to ask for that explanation, but yes, this is a crate of fireworks. What evil was Zor planning with those?
Their archer has been disarmed.
All right, slow and steady now. Keep that shield generator close, Agent.
Hey, Agent Phoenix! Oh, me flying? Yeah, that's just a new thing I do.
We did not account for flying robots.
The Phoenix finally arrives! This is it. My entire life has led up to this. No more tests. Today, my robots prove to the world they are the better agents.
And we each have the strength of a very strong robot.
We did actually account for very strong robots.
Yeah.
Emergency stop initiated. Please do not rock the gondola.
And you already know how strong our lasers are. Oh no! I didn't know how strong our lasers are!
Looks like their lasers may be too powerful even for them. You have an opening.
We're supposed to be impenetrable now! Just fire when Agent Phoenix isn't looking!
Kill Phoenix! Show the agency we were right! Show them all!
Very clever, Agent. You can't program that into a robot.
How are you... Why won't you just die?
Nice work. One robot left.
My robots are superior!
That seems to be the last of them.
Service will resume momentarily.
Stay on your guard, Agent. We're detecting strange fluctuations near you, but they're not coming from the factory. I'll let you know when I know more. Something's not right.
You didn't win, Phoenix. I want you to see. See that Zor believed in me. Zor gave me Kinesium. Zor knows every robot backed up in that factory is worth hundreds of you, and I have hundreds of them.
Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent! Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent! Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent!
What was that? Come in, factory. Was that you?
Not us, Dr. P. We're all good here.
Agent, the fluctuations are off the charts. What did... with that wave? It's Zor's Project Kaboom.
Wait, no!
Let's hope that shield generator works.
All robots, initiate escape protocol. Go! Get away, now!
Back up, Gander.
Go! You have to get away, you have to!
Back up, Gander. Back up, Gander.
Agent! Agent, are you okay? That shield generator did the trick, but that gondola isn't going to hold.
Critical damage sustained. Please evacuate at your convenience.
No time for convenience. Hold on tight, Agent.
So Zor wanted my research to learn how to destabilize Kinesium. Not to support me, not for my robots, just to stab me in the heart. Just like the agency did. And this shield generator? You either stole this, or you're working with Zor. And honestly, I don't care which it is. I'm done. Done with the agency, and I'm done with you. But I'm not done with Zor. I'm going to destroy everything Zor created. Stay away from me, Phoenix. I never want to see your face again.
Got it! I'm on my way.
Zor was evil, but this... There was still the potential to convince Dr. Prism to use her robots for good. Now, this Phantom has infiltration skills matching your own, Agent. Placing those metals where you can find them is no small feat. The capsule has your mission briefing. This is our only chance to stop Zor.
How's the weather, agents? Let me answer that. Hurricane! Zor's latest scheme has been revealed, and it puts every agent in the world in danger. Each and every one of you may be dead come tomorrow. We encourage you all to go home, kiss your loved ones, eat your favorite meal, and do not, under any circumstances, attempt to tamper with or remove the kinesium in your implant. If you survive, you'll be expected back at your agency HQ bright and early.
Thank you for meeting with me, Dr. Prism. I regret to tell you your robot agent initiative is being put on hold indefinitely.
Okay, I know the demonstration was a disaster, but I know what to do. I need kinesium. Our human agents have it in their TK implants, and if I can have access to it for my robots, they'd be unstoppable.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, Doctor.
Out of the question? How dare you? You don't even know the question. I have created the answer, and you can't see it. You refuse to see it.
All I see, Doctor, is the most intelligent and creative person I know succumbing to pride. We'd like you to continue your work with the TK implants. Come back to your true legacy.
I won't go back to anything. The only way is forward. You'll see. My legacy is yet to be created. Goodbye, Director Morales.
We followed Dr. Prism to a volcano in the South Pacific. We're seeing tremendous amounts of kinesium being transported to that volcano. Enough that every agent in the world is in danger if it all becomes destabilized. This is Zor's end goal, creating a shockwave that will blow up every piece of kinesium in the world. Dr. Prism went there to take down Zor herself, but she's not a field agent. You're the best there is, Agent Phoenix, and she needs you, whether she knows it or not. Take down Zor's facility and save the agency. There it is.
Looks like Zor is ready to start destabilizing that kinesium to set off a worldwide chain reaction, killing all of our agents. Somehow we need to stop that process. Keep a low profile. We want to stay unnoticed for as long as possible.
A bit late for that. And it seems Prism didn't die in the test run at her factory. Well, it doesn't matter.
Zor knows we're here. Watch out, Agent.
First, I'll kill you in prison. Every agent around.
Nice work. We should focus on finding... What in the world are those?
They're destabilizers, obviously. That's what's going to heat that kinesium and kill your entire agency. I thought I told you I never wanted to see you again.
Roxana, you've seen Agent Phoenix in action. You know we can help.
Not this time, Reginald. This facility is built to withstand kinesium explosions. Zor can destabilize kinesium over and over again. I have to destroy everything to put a stop to it.
Sounds like something we can get behind. Let's move your cabin closer, Agent. Looks like power is offline. You'll need to address that before any of the cabins can move.
Thermal power distribution systems. Typical Zor thinking. Rerouting backup power. And of course it fails. I see you have access to those lava generators. Zor's using them to power these cabins, and I don't have access. This facility's protocols were definitely designed by Zor. Nonsensical, inefficient, and easy to override. Huh. Power restored. I guess there's a reason you're here after all, Phoenix.
Well, as compliments go, I would take it. I'm working on getting all agents as far from that volcano as possible, in case things go wrong. Keep working with Dr. Prism to make sure they don't.
Typical Phoenix. Breaking everything you touch. And you wonder why I told you to stay away.
Breaking Zor's things usually works out for us, though I suppose we do need to get this cabin moving.
let's take these destabilizers offline. I'll do these two. You work on the one in front of you.
Offline destabilizer sounds better than destroying the entire facility. That's progress. Let's find a way to get inside of that destabilizer.
For you, just say so. You shouldn't be here anyway. Stabilizers are offline. And taking a page from you, Phoenix. They won't be again.
Oh, the Creator and your creation working together to break my destabilizers. But there's more than one way to hate Kinesium.
What's happening in there? I'm getting intense seismic readings.
I have hoped to keep this facility intact, but you two forced my hand. I'll cause an eruption and watch it all burn, if it means ridding the world of agents.
Agent, you have to do something!
Just leave, Phoenix. It's over. Save yourself. Whoa! You can overload the entire system with the strain on that bucket.
I'll snap at any moment. Stay focused and keep Roxana safe.
Why did you save me? Saving me makes no sense. My robots would never do that. I programmed them to follow orders no matter what. They would have let me die. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay, if we're doing this together, let's do it right. Zora's going to destabilize the Kinesium by erupting the volcano, and as you can see, it's already starting. I can't stop a volcano eruption, but I think we can protect that Kinesium. To start that process, I'm heading to the main deck, and I need you to divert all of the lava in those generators in your cabin to generator Z01. I'm bringing up a location parameters panel in your cabin to keep the destabilizer steady. Cabin override initiated. You have control of your system. Move toward the Kinesium. The parameters panel in front of you will lock the destabilizers in place while I fix them. You know, since we broke them earlier. If you see a red light, take care of it.
Evacuation protocols for our agents are happening around the world. Everything rides on you getting rid of those red lights on that panel. You're doing very well, Agent. At least I assume so. I don't understand any of this.
Same old Reginald. Though, I have to admit, your Phoenix is pretty impressive. Pick up the pace, Phoenix. I have another job for you as soon as you get rid of those red lights. I'll take over whatever parameters work for me. I'm throwing you a bolt. I need a wrench that fits that exact bolt. Making use of that forge. Let me see what you made. Who knew Phoenix was a super spy and a blacksmith? I'm impressed. You're doing great, Phoenix, but I'm kind of winging it from here on in. There's something missing. I need time to think. Okay, split the lava evenly between generators CO2 and CO3. Keep it steady. Keep it up, Phoenix. I don't plan on losing another one of my creations today.
I think she means you. Well, she did invent the implant in your head.
I'm not usually a backseat panel operator, but those are a lot of blinking lights.
Successful. Opening destabilizer system access panel.
It's working! It's working!
Lower control panel access required.
It is no longer working. Okay, we fixed what we broke, but how do we make Source Tech work for us? Wait, Source Tech? I have an idea. We can create a shield. Not around us, but around the Kinesium. I'm throwing you the shield generator from Zor's underwater lab. Made some modifications. I'm trusting you with this. My improvements to it should allow you to install it below the Kinesium. Move your cabin down there.
I may not know all the technical ins and outs of this thing like Dr. Prison does, but I know you, Agent, and I know others as well as understand. Let's all end this together.
To stop that destabilized wave from sweeping over. The signal is successfully interfacing with Zor's machine. You did it, Phoenix! Okay, you're back on parameters duty while I finish this off. Now the destabilizers need to adapt to the new input. Split the lava between all three generators evenly.
Destabilizer reconfiguration requires confirmation from the 2 authorized Zeraxis.
Nice work! That shield generator is going to interface with the destabilizers to create a shield. Get ready to pull the large override lever on my signal. On my mark. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Now! Pull the lever!
You got it! Now get out of there!
Cabin controls unlocked. Kinesium explosion imminent. I'm getting your cabin out of there. Because the destabilizers are too far apart. All three need to be tight around the Kinesium to complete the containment shield. They won't go any closer. This is impossible.
I don't accept impossible, Agent. Find a way to bring them.
No. I appreciate the attempt, but unless you can TK all three at once, the shield will never work. How are you doing that? That's incredible! I've never seen telekinesis this powerful. You just might be the best thing I ever made. The shield is going to
imprisonment to believe in me. Well, even the great Agent Phoenix would eventually burn out. Believe me when I say there is nothing left in the agency worth saving. I would know. Is it?
Something's wrong with Phoenix! Nada! Phoenix is in the swamp! Let's see Phoenix! Right below me! I can get there and... Nada! The whole place is coming down! Get out of there! I can get there! I can... Just... Phoenix! No!
Agent. Agent! Ah, there you are. I see Roxana managed to get you to safety after all. You two were brilliant back there. All our agents are safe, which reminds me of this time I remember...
Hello, Phoenix. I couldn't risk the agency finding me on that beach, so I had to leave you there. Listen, what we did back there, what you did back there, well, I've spent my life trying to create something meaningful. Something that would outlast me. I loved my robots more than anything. And I missed them every single moment. But I can't pretend they ever could have replaced an agent like you. And I'm okay with that now. Protect that TK implant in your head, okay? I'm realizing now, you're the one I made it for.
And that's why I don't trust chickens anymore. Anyway, enough about my personal life. I hope you know the agency values you immensely, Agent. Enjoy that beach, and get back to HQ soon. Well, maybe not too soon.
It's me! You remember me? I was stuck in the roof of your car? Well, anyway, I'm your new handler!
Get away from that! You're not anyone's handler! Go bother someone else!
This facility's protocols were definitely designed by Zor. Nonsensical, inefficient, and easy to override. I see you have access to those lava generators. Zor's using them to power these cabins, and I don't have access. Use that top-tier agent brain of yours and figure something out. This a wrench? Well, actually, this is perfect. Good thinking. Power distribution systems. Typical Zor. They're destabilizers, obviously. I thought I told you I never wanted to see you.
Look, Sarah, you've seen Agent Phoenix in action. You know we can help.
Nothing.
I may not know much, but I know that generator has too much lava in it.
There's a reason you're here after all, Phoenix.
Well, as compliments go, I will take it. I'm working on getting all Adas as far from that volcano as possible, in case things go wrong. Keep working with Dr. Prism to make sure they don't.
You really want to die here, huh? At least make yourself useful. Let's take these destabilizers offline. I'll do these two. You work on the one in front of you.
Offline destabilizer sounds better than destroying the entire facility. That's progress. Let's find a way to get inside of that destabilizer.
Okay, destabilizers are offline. And taking a page from you, Phoenix. They won't return.
The Creator and the creation working together to break my destabilizers. But there's more than one way to hear the reason.
What's happening? I'm getting intense seismic readings. Whoa!
Why did you save me? Saving me makes no sense. My robots would never do that. I programmed them to follow orders no matter what. They would have let me die. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay, if we're doing this together, let's do it right. Zor's going to destabilize the Kinesium by erupting the volcano. And as you can see, it's already started. I can't stop a volcano eruption, but I think we can protect that Kinesium. To start that process, I'm heading to the main deck, and I need you to divert all of the lava. Oh good, you're already on top of it. I'm bringing up a location parameters panel in your cabin to keep the destabilizer steady. Cabin override initiated. You have control of your system. Move toward the Kinesium. The parameters panel in front of you will lock the destabilizers in place while I fix them. You know, since we broke them earlier. If you see a red light, take care of it.
Evacuation protocols for our agents are happening around the world. Everything rides on you getting rid of those red lights on that panel. You're doing very well, Agent. At least I assume so. I don't understand any of this.
Same old Reginald. Though, I have to admit, your Phoenix is pretty impressive. Pick up the pace, Phoenix. I have another job for you as soon as you get rid of those red lights. I'll take over parameters work for a minute. I'm throwing you a bolt. I need a wrench that fits that exact bolt. Who knew Phoenix was a super spy and a blacksmith? I'm impressed. You're doing great, Phoenix, but I'm kind of winging it from here on in. There's something missing. I need time to think. Okay, split the lava evenly between generators Z02 and CO3. Yes! That's it! Keep it steady. Keep it up, Phoenix. I don't plan on losing another one of my creations today.
I think she means you. Well, she did invent the implant in your head, after all.
Reconfiguration successful. Opening destabilizer system access panel.
It's working! It's working!
Lower control panel access required.
It is no longer working. Okay, we fixed what we broke, but how do we make Zor's tech work for us? Wait, Zor's tech? I have an idea. We can create a shield. Not around us, but around the Kinesium. I'm throwing you the shield generator from Zor's underwater lab. I've made some modifications. I'm trusting you with this. My improvements to it should allow you to install it below the Kinesium. Move your cabin down.
I may not know all the technical ins and outs of this thing like Dr. Prison does, but I know you, Agent. And I know her trust me is well placed.
The signal is successfully interfacing with Zor's machine. You did it, Phoenix! Okay, you're back on parameters duty while I finish this off.
Destabilizer reconfiguration requires confirmation from 2 authorized Zoraxis personnel.
Nice work! That shield generator is going to interface with the destabilizers to create a shield. Get ready to pull the large override lever on my signal. On my mark. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Now! Pull the lever!
You've got it! Now get out of there!
Cabin controls unlocked. Kinesium explosion imminent. I'm getting your cabin out of there. Because the How are you doing that? That's incredible!
nothing left in the agency worth saving, I would know. Is it in you?
Phoenix, you stopped the wind! Reginald, something's wrong with Phoenix! I can see Phoenix! Right below me! I can get there if...
The whole place is coming down! Get out of there!
I can get there if... I can... just... Phoenix! No!
Another phantom metal. Whoever this phantom is, they're potentially dangerous. I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of them.
How's the weather, agents? All agents are asked to watch for any Zoraxis activity in the coming weeks, as Zor has once again gone to ground to escape capture. In additional news, if you happen to see Dr. Roxana Prism, she's good again, or at least no longer completely evil, so things are more or less back to normal. For now. As always, keep an ear to the ground, an eye to the sky, your nose in a book, and your mouth shut. You're the Enhanced Operatives Division, and the EOD is A-OK.
They didn't appreciate you. They didn't understand you. They didn't see your vision. I do. And I have access to all the kinesium you could want.
Spare me, Zor. You and I both know you want access to my kinesium research. And you know what? I don't care. You get me kinesium, and I'll give you my research.
That's all I ask.
Then you have a deal. Kinesium is the last piece of the puzzle. With it, my robots will replace human agents, and the agency will beg me for them. And I'll refuse them my true legacy.
You and I are going to get along, Dr. Prism.
Reset. Awaiting code. Code accepted.
all of these phantom medals, and we have no idea who is placing them. Quite the mystery. Perhaps someday this phantom will reveal themselves to us.
Agent, clever, agent, clever, agent. Zeraxis, failure, agent, superior.
Boss, dinner is served.
Thank you, Winston. I wonder what new delights they prepared this time.
Welcome, Agent. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to infiltrate Redemption Prison, run by Victor Kozlov. His born-again program turns killers and psychopaths into exemplary citizens. We have tracked unauthorized payments to Kozlov's account from high-ranking officials. We know Kozlov is corrupt, and we suspect it's connected to his program. You're going in as a handyman, codename Fixer. No fancy gadgets. Just everyday tools and creativity. Plant a small bomb to trigger alarms and chaos, giving you time to find and search Kozlov's office for proofs. We're assigning Winston, despite usually keeping professional and personal matters separate. You said he was ready, and his AI can be crucial to hack their security systems. No gun this time. If caught, act like a lost maintenance guy. Stay smart. Stay creative. Get the proof. Get out. Good luck, Agent. P.S. Stop booking hotels that cost more than small nations. We're spies, not millionaires.
Take off your glasses.
So, how was it, boss?
I have good and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's start with the bad news.
I'm going to prison.
And the good news?
You're coming with me, Winston.
Oh, this will be my first mission. I'm super excited, but a little scared at the same time. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Your equipment for the mission. Here are your tools, boss. Screwdriver first. Test it.
Thank you, Winston.
Nice, boss. You have your gun, I guess. Please take your next tool.
A grinder? Now we're talking, Winston.
You look awesome, boss. Now grab your wrench. Remember, righty-loosey, lefty... Oh, crumbs, I always mix them up. You'd better handle it.
Thanks. Something handy this time.
Perfect. Oh, it's hammer time.
Yes, it is. And I will need an assist on carrying some tools, Winston.
Like I was born with this hammer. Sweet! What about the next tool?
Ah, pliers. Yes, you can carry them as well, Winston.
My own pliers. Cables, beware. And one more thing, boss. A super watch. If you ever need help, just tap it. I'll hack into the prison system and pull the data for you.
Oh, I see, Winston. Now you're truly essential for this mission.
Yep, and we are a team now. So, last but not least, a radio for entertainment and credibility, I guess.
Now it's full handyman experience, Winston.
I think we are now ready, boss. Oh, the phone is ringing. Pick it up, boss. Pick it up, boss.
Welcome, Agent. I'm sure you enjoyed that little onboarding to the mission. I must admit, these new gadgets do tickle my fancy. But now down to business. If you're ready, press the green button.
I hope no one noticed us when you dropped off the package.
I know it's your first mission, but please stop panicking.
How are we even going to get out of here?
There are some people helping us here in prison. They've set a few things up for us. We'll be okay, Winston.
Please provide the pass number.
AWC 4387.
Pass accepted. Handyman for ventilation repair in Block B2. Please follow me.
Did you see the way he looked at me? I think he figured us out.
Calm down, Winston. Look at you. You look like a real handyman.
Attention prisoners. Born Again, the revolutionary program that lets you shorten your sentence and start a brand new life. Make the choice today. Born Again program. Your second chance begins now.
This is the cell where the repair needs to be done. The prisoner will return from interrogation in half an hour. You must finish your work by then.
We'll do our best.
Yes, we made it inside, boss. So, what's our next move?
We must get to the old technical corridor located somewhere above this cell. But enough talking for now, Winston. Let's not stand out. They should have already found our delivery.
Attention. Dangerous cargo found in prison area. Initiating emergency lockdown of all cells and corridors immediately.
So, are you ready?
I was built ready.
Ha, good one. Let's deactivate that alarm. A little more quiet is just what the doctor ordered.
Got pliers here.
Thanks, keep it up. Come here, Winston. Let's test your upgraded disk reader.
Should I be worried about any prison's viruses?
I think you're gonna be okay, but good question though.
You can now put this tape back to the station. It's already hacked.
The alarm has been disarmed.
Great job! Come on, boss. Give me a handshake. I will just go look around.
Sure, Winston, but play some music to fuel my thoughts.
Look, boss, that poster is torn.
See, Winston, you're already helping.
I have a hammer, just in case.
Perfect. As I always say, when in doubt, hammer it out.
You could do that with the finesse of James Bond, but brute force has its own charm. A more Nordic approach. Outstanding, boss! Look, an old school gear system.
It's a ladder control panel. One of the gears should be hidden for us somewhere. Go find it, Winston.
Maybe this will work, boss. A gear symbol. Just need a wrench here. Great job, boss. What about the second gear?
Now we must improvise, Winston. Find something that will work.
Look, boss, this drawing looks suspicious, don't you think?
There's our switch. But how do we get to it?
Hey, does anyone know what happened over there? I was on patrol when the alarm suddenly went off. Over.
Our janitor spotted a suspicious package and reported it. Standard evacuation procedure, no need to take risks. We'll stay in touch. Out.
What was that?
Looks like we're lucky, Winston. It seems the radio is picking up signals from the guards' walkie-talkies.
That's awesome! We'll know what's going on inside the prison.
Yup, exactly. So far, everything's going according to plan.
How long do you think it'll take them to realize that a mechanic and a drone didn't come to fix the ventilation?
Don't expect much from their intelligence, but we better pick up the pace. Yes, sir. Now we just need to find a way to open that hatch.
We're making too much noise, aren't we?
Well, we're mechanics after all. But luckily, there are no more guards in our sector.
Why are we ordering food, boss?
We need energy for the mission, Winston. But really, I just hope our guard friend didn't forget the very important meal. You will see, Winston.
Boss, you're professional. But what is this anyway?
Old hatch control, Winston. There should be clues somewhere on how to run it, I guess.
Are we looking for something specific in Kozlov's office?
There have been multiple unauthorized transfers to the prison account from high-ranking city officials. We suspect major corruption, but we're not exactly sure what for. And off the record, I'd really like to know what's behind the success of his famous program.
Remember, boss, you can always double tap your watch to get a hint.
The water in the toilet is so clear, it seems invisible.
Seriously, it should be here. Ah, so close. Well done. The hatch is now opening.
Yes, sir. The easy part is done. Now let's move on and find the director's office.
Are the technical corridors the quickest way to the director's office?
No, but it's the safest. We shouldn't run into anyone here.
Especially during the alarm and the overall chaos.
Exactly.
Look, boss, we can finally use our grinder on those yellow pipes.
Yeah, but please step back, just in case. Seems like these doors have decided to play Fortress from this side.
I suppose a polite knock is out of the question?
Yes, sir. We will break through. Doors are for the weak.
Keep going, boss. One more hit. Keep going, boss. One more hit. Good morning, boss. Welcome to breakfast.
Good morning, Winston. Good to see you. I'm starving. What are we starting with?
Today's appetizer, beet carpaccio prepared by Artem. On the side, sourdough bread with country butter. Bon appetit! I hope you finally got some sleep after the mission with Kozlov.
Yes, Winston. Thanks. The bed's incredibly comfy. I'm glad we stayed here.
I agree. Oh, I almost forgot. The newspaper. There was supposed to be something about us today. Here it is. Today's edition says Kozlov was arrested, thanks to the boss. And you've even got a new nickname, Fixer. Sounds like a superhero.
Every superhero needs a silent sidekick, Winston. You've been doing great from the very beginning.
You really think so, boss? You weren't too bad yourself. You figured out how to escape the cell right away.
All thanks to one of the guards, who stashed a few key items to help us out. After that, we were on our own.
Here you go, boss. Take a look. But getting out of that bathroom was just the beginning of the real adventure, right, boss?
Well, you can't exactly say things were uneventful.
Where are we, boss?
We should be in the technical section of the prison, Winston.
Great. Too bad the door is locked.
Like all the doors during an alarm, Winston. For this one, we should find a special keycard somewhere. As for the others, we'll have to improvise. All right, let's get moving, Winston. Time's ticking. We need to clean this card somehow.
Are we going to have to pay for the damage?
Yeah, out of your pocket money, Winston.
But I don't have any pocket. Oh, right. Got it.
See, Winston, we don't just break things, we fix them too.
Good one, boss. And true one. Nicely done, boss. What's next?
I need to take a look around, Winston.
did you know to remove that rust, boss?
How do I put this? You weren't exactly in top shape when we met.
Ah, I get it. Well, at least it didn't hurt.
Permission granted.
Wow, this place is huge!
I think it's some sort of engine for extra power. We probably need it running to reach the upper level.
Got it, boss. Kinda. But I'm with you.
Don't worry, Winston. Fake it until I make it.
It almost started.
Almost isn't enough, Winston. We've got to clear all the errors to get this engine running.
What are we pouring in here?
This dipstick shows the current oil level in the engine, Winston. We'll need to keep an eye on it while refilling. There are still more errors. I need to clear them first.
I'll just wait up here if you don't mind, boss. You know, I'm not a fan of tight spaces. What's going on down there?
You don't like what? Never mind, we'll talk later, Winston. I'm just draining the old oil. The engine won't start without it.
Attention employees. Born Again is the most effective rehabilitation program in the country. Reduced inmate aggression and improved prisoner assimilation. Greater safety for our guards and
I read in the paper that Kozlov was named Man of the Year in our city.
And what's your point?
Well, it just doesn't really add up with all the corruption stuff, you know?
I hope you won't be disappointed, though I wouldn't count on it. There are still errors. It's not going to fix itself.
What's that you're pouring in, boss?
Just refilling the tank. That smell. It's the official fragrance of this prison. They should make a candle.
What's that, boss?
These are batteries, Winston. Sort of like big power cells. We need to find the right power level and connect them properly so the engine can run continuously.
Oh, I know that, boss. I've got something like that inside me, too. Incredible, boss! Look at those sparks!
Just don't get too close, unless you want to spark too. Yes! We're real mechanics now, Winston! Well, never mind. Forget I said that.
Okay, boss, repeat after me. There is no such thing as failure. Like Tony Robbins, the universe is teaching us patience and... Okay, that's nonsense. The universe just blew up our engine.
I think the spark plugs burned out. We just need to replace them, and it'll work, Winston.
Generator has been activated.
Great, boss. What's the next step?
We still need to activate the second generator to get upstairs. Let's hurry. Oh, great. The doors are jammed.
Boss, you've got a real knack for solving things like that.
In this case, it was more about muscle than brains, Winston.
It's good that I was adding more creatine to your shakes.
One of the batteries came loose and dropped down.
Guys, did that alarm just lock the handyman in a cell in Block B2? Over.
Wait, seriously? Oh, great. Yeah, looks like it did. The whole sector's sealed tight. Nothing we can do. Guess he can, work on the ventilation from inside. Out.
Well, at least they're thinking about us, right, boss?
Thinking is fine, Winston, as long as they don't start acting on it. We need more time.
What even is this place? Looks like we stepped onto the bridge of the Starship Enterprise.
It's actually a server room they shut down during the alarm. To unlock the corridor doors, we need to activate the devices behind the glass to get them up and running.
All good. Easy job, boss.
Glad you're keeping up, Winston.
That was a joke, right, boss? Right?
Attention employees, Redemption Prison, Employer of the Year, Safety, Benefits, and Growth.
Wow, awesome! What do we do with this?
We need to activate the right servers, Winston.
Which ones? I mean, some look kinda half clean, like they haven't been touched in a while.
Good catch, Winston.
Generator has been activated.
Great, boss. What's the next step?
We can access the upper sector now. Both generators are on.
You're the best, boss. We're on fire.
Thanks, Winston, but there's still plenty of work ahead for us.
Where are we, boss?
Just below the guard sector. We need to find a way up there.
Right, boss. There's just one tiny, minuscule, insignificant problem. The ladder panel is completely dead.
I see that, Winston. Let's look around. We'll figure something out.
Great job, boss. It's alive.
Yep. Now we just need to activate the ladder.
Need any help with that?
I've got it, but watch your head, Winston.
Beautiful. We're on a roll. You go first, boss. I'll watch our backs, just in case.
Got it, Winston. I'll let you know when it's all clear. It's not completely clear, but you can come up now.
Sure thing. On my way. Did I do a good job watching, boss?
Couldn't have done better, Winston.
Boss, what exactly will count as proof of Kozlov's corruption?
You see, Winston, the tricky part is it could be anything. Correspondence, photos, documents, contracts, and probably even large amounts of cash.
Ooh, maybe there's a hidden safe behind a painting. I saw that in a movie once.
Sure, Winston, but this isn't a movie. Winston, the ventilation shafts are behind these doors. We need to get inside. We just need to find the key first.
It's in the guard's room, boss.
Exactly, Winston. Let's head there while we still have some time. It's locked. I'll need to find a way around to open them.
Attention guards. Remember our new loyalty program. Convince an inmate to join the Born Again program and earn a full week of vacation plus extra food rations for an entire month. Don't wait. Act today.
What was that sound? Great, the door's stuck. Winston!
Where are you, boss?
Here, inside the storage room!
Why'd you lock yourself in, boss?
I didn't lock myself in, Winston. The door dropped on its own. Can you lift it up a bit?
Ah, sure thing, boss. I can't lift it any higher!
That should do it. I will mention in the report that you were critical to the mission's success.
Critical? Me? To the mission? Oh my. I can repeat it back for the record. Winston was... What was the word again? Critical! Wow, look at all those screens! But how do we get access to the system?
Let me guess. It's definitely not password 123. Hopefully it's around here somewhere.
So many screens! Boss, are we on camera right now? Do I look suspicious? I'm trying to look like a casual, non-conspiratorial drone. But, okay, we need password.
Relax, Winston. Ah, the classic password puzzle. I bet you it is on a sticky note somewhere nearby. It always is. Straight out of the lazy level design handy book.
Hey, Artem, over. Yeah? Can you check the CCTV for that handyman in Block B2? This alarm's dragging on. We can't get into the sector. Waiting for the bomb squad. Can't. We had to leave our stations too. Oh, these procedures. He's probably still in there fixing things. I just hope he brought some sandwiches, because this could take a while. Good one, Artem. Out.
All right, at least we know we're safe for a little while longer.
Superb!
Now we just need to open the guard's room door, Winston. Yes! We got it, Winston. It's open. Let's go.
Nice. All right, let's find that key and get out of here.
Good plan, Winston. It's always wise to listen to the smart ones. We've got the key, Winston. The only question is, how do we get it out of here? A little note. From our friendly guard, I guess.
Finally, 404. I was starting to think they'd caught you.
Let's hope that's not the case. How much time do we have?
Not much. It won't take long before they figure out your delivery was a fake and start looking for you.
What about Kozlov?
He's already being transported to the prison. His office is empty for now, but you need to move quickly. Here, take this. Good luck, 404.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Who was that, boss?
A guard I know. Let's just say he's not exactly Kozlov's biggest fan. He set up a few things here to help us out.
Radio, feel the groove, feel the song.
Permission granted.
That was easy, boss.
I'm doing my best, Winston. Let's see what interesting things we can find in this locker.
Nothing inside. Strange.
Oh, look at that! Our guards are making some extra cash on the side. Who would have thought?
Are we gathering any evidence from here, boss?
No, Winston, the priority is Kozlov. But those pipes at the end of the room are what really catch my attention. They should come in handy.
boss. What's next?
We've got the key. Let's head back to the hallway. All right, Winston. We just need to get to the ventilation shafts, and then we're out of this sector.
Ventilation shafts. Not a fan of tight spaces.
Shelf marks.
What did you find, boss?
A measuring tape. I wonder if it would be any useful.
Great job, boss. I'll wait here for a moment so I don't get in the way.
Winston.
Yes, boss?
You know you can't stay here, right?
I'll put that thought on hold for now.
Here's the plan. I'll go first, check the area, and call you when it's safe. You close your eyes, think of something pleasant, and fly to me as fast as you can. Deal?
Deal like in Die Hard? Boss, please don't make me crawl through the ventilation shaft. My manicure won't survive it.
Winston, it's safe and surprisingly bright. You've got this.
Here I am, boss. I made it.
Of course you did.
On it, boss. I hope you'll like it. New place, new flavors.
That smells absolutely delicious, Winston.
I'll have to take your word for it, boss. Got the recipe from the paper. Omelet with tomatoes, bacon, and grated cheddar. Enjoy!
Thanks, Winston. I've been looking forward to a breakfast like this. We haven't had a moment of peace since the mission ended.
Such is the life of a secret agent. Am I right, boss?
You're right, but at least now you get to read about yourself in the papers.
Oh, right! The paper! Let's see what the article says next. It says we were lucky to slip through the entire prison's technical sector unnoticed. Probably had some inside help.
Triggering the prison alarm system was part of the plan. That's what cleared our path of guards. Either way, I've got to admit, we got through the technical center more smoothly than I expected, Winston. Well, maybe except for that time we got locked in the storage room.
Good thing I was nearby. Here you go, boss. The newspaper. And how's the omelet?
Delicious, Winston.
Boss, I must admit, I didn't expect our mission to include the prison cafeteria.
The best hiding spot is often in plain sight, Winston. But at least we got to regain our strength for the next part of the mission.
Boss?
We should be in the dining area, but something's wrong, Winston. Those doors should have been open.
Hope you've got a backup plan, boss.
There should be an entrance to the guard's catwalk around here. It's our only chance, Winston. Let's hurry. We don't have much time. That complicates things a bit. Again?
Is something wrong, boss?
The doors are locked with an eye scanner. We can't get through unless...
Unless what?
Unless we gently mess it up from the other side.
This off, boss.
We'll borrow some power from the lamp above and burn this eye scanner.
That's so cool.
Winston, I need the pliers. Can you fly over to me?
Of course. On my way. Careful, boss. You're not exactly good at flying.
Thanks for the reminder. Looks like it worked, Winston.
The door's just open. Nice work.
They're stuck. I'll need to give them a little help.
Nice hit!
Hello? Come in?
What are you still doing there? We're in full lockdown. Oh, rookies. Forgot your weapon again? Alright, but this is the last time. Try not to hurt yourself.
A weapon storage. All right then, let's take the risk.
On my way!
Hey, when's that bomb squad finally getting over here? Over. They're on their way. What's up? Nothing on my side, but Artem's asking. He wants to check the cameras. Says some handyman got locked in a cell. Yeah, I heard about that. Anyway, the squad's almost here. We want this over with too. Some of the inmates in the yard are going nuts because their meal got interrupted. Has anyone informed Kozlov about the situation? No idea, but I bet his secretary told him already. Alright, gotta go. There's trouble in the yard.
So far, everything's going according to plan.
Permission granted.
Winston, I think I've got an idea to open the main hall doors.
Good to hear! What's the plan?
Well, we'll do some shooting. Better find a place spot to hide, Winston. I'm no actor, but I'd hate to pull a Baldwin here.
Safety first, boss! My insurance doesn't cover that.
Got you. But it's working! Just a few more power boxes to go. Just one more, and the door should open.
You did it, boss! You're awesome!
Don't go inflating my ego, Winston. Though I'm starting to believe your flattery. I'm coming down.
Let's hurry, boss. What's the next step?
According to the prison plans, there's a small elevator in the kitchen section used for food delivery.
How does that help us?
It's directly connected to Kozlov's office. And you can guess the rest, Winston. Winston, look at these cool helper bots they have here. Think we should get one for home?
I think the house is too small for 2 robots. Plus, it can't even fly.
Winston, you don't actually think I'd want to replace you, do you?
No, of course not. I'm just stating the facts.
Attention inmates. Remember, you have the opportunity to apply for the revolutionary Born Again program. Shorten your sentence, become a better man, redeem your sins.
What's going on, boss?
I could go for a snack, Winston, but seriously, I think I figured out how to get into the kitchen area.
Really? How?
We'll make use of our cleaning crew friends.
Long, do they?
It seems like it. Let's see what's causing the problem, Winston. It's just the battery. Now where do we find a working one?
Great job, boss. Just out of curiosity, why doesn't my battery ever run out?
It does run out.
When?
When I tell you it's nap time. Winston, you know robots don't actually sleep, right?
Sure. Of course I know. Just kidding.
The kitchen doors are locked.
What did you say, boss?
That we won't get through without a special card, Winston.
What about that card over there on the other side?
Good spot, Winston! Now we just need to figure out how to get this conveyor belt moving.
How do we know Kozlov isn't in prison today?
Our informant confirmed he's meeting with the mayor. Kozlov rarely leaves the prison, so this was the only chance for an operation like this.
And why is he meeting the mayor?
I'd like to know that myself. But it can't be a coincidence. I think it's connected to those money transfers, especially since the mayor gave him the title of honorary citizen of the city.
But why are they transferring him money?
That is exactly why we're here, Winston, to find out.
Boss, what's next?
We need to get to the elevator, Winston. Fly ahead and scout the area.
On it! Boss, over here! The elevator entrance!
We need to find the code, Winston. Supposedly, it's somewhere in this room.
Got it, boss. But seriously, how can anyone think in this mess?
You're absolutely right, Winston. We need to get rid of it. The tank is empty. How do we get water if there's none in the tap? It's still not enough, I think.
What are you doing, boss?
I have an idea on how to bypass this eye scanner on the cold room door. Maybe we'll find something useful inside. Ice machine! I think I know how we can get water for the washer. Of course it doesn't work. Nothing in this kitchen works. Remove all the rust. All right, the rust is gone. Now, what's next? Okay, now I just need to remove the rust and rearrange the fuses. It works! Nice job, Winston! Now we just need to turn the ice into water.
Can't we just wait, boss?
We could, but then we'll never leave this place. so it's better to speed up the process, Winston. The gas is shut off. That was the gas valve. And the pipes bursting in the kitchen. We need something to patch them up, Winston. All right, the gas range should work now. I just need to open the main valve. Well, we fixed it, Winston. Maybe they'll thank us when we get out of here.
Oh, we can be heroes, boss.
Just for one day.
No, forever and ever.
And we have water.
Boss, we're simply the best.
Yep, and better than all the rest, Winston. All right, that should be enough. Let's clean this mess up. Winston, the goal of our mission is ahead.
I'm so excited, I just can't hide it.
Keep those electronic emotions in check. This tunnel will take us to Kozlov's office. We gather the evidence on his corruption, then we make our escape.
Oh, okay. And what's the escape plan, boss? Just asking.
I'll explain everything once we're inside the office. Let's go!
I'm starting to get used to these tight tunnels, boss.
Better late than never, Winston. We're almost at the goal of our mission.
Is this Kozlov's office?
No, it's behind those wooden doors. His secretary works here.
So what's the plan?
We break into Kozlov's office, find evidence of his criminal activities, and escape the prison. Simple and pleasant.
And how are we escaping, boss?
As quickly as possible, Winston. You'll see. All right, let's get to work. Handyman. How to set up fuses. Might come in handy. No key, no eye scanner, no keypad, just a weird door knocker.
Something wrong, boss?
The good news is, we only need to knock, Winston.
And the bad?
I don't know how yet. The fuses are blown. That's probably why the computer isn't working.
Attention guests, welcome to Redemption Prison. While you wait for your tour, we're proud to announce that our facility has been named Institution of the Year by the city's mayor. Redemption Prison, the safest prison in the country.
All right, now we just need to figure out how to set them up.
What's that sound? Boss, the computer powered up. Great job. But I think we need the tape.
That's right, Winston. Without it, we won't get access. I have a hunch these pictures mean something.
What's a hunch?
Let's say it's a reality analysis unsupported by data.
That sounds like a superpower, boss.
And here we have the mysterious computer tape.
Awesome! I want to have that crunch power like the boss.
I think you mean hunch.
Excuse me?
It's hunch, Winston. Forget it, though. Let's go check it out.
Great, boss. It should work now.
All right, let's see what we can find on the computer. Sure, there's a password, but where do I find it?
Attention all units. The bomb squad is on site and securing the area. Over. Can I head back to my post now? Technically it's still restricted, but go ahead, Artem. Just don't tell anyone I cleared you. Thanks. I'm heading to the technical observation sector to check on that ventilation mechanic, and we'll report back. Out.
Things are slowly getting back to normal, Winston. We don't have much time left. All right, let's focus.
Attention guests, welcome to Redemption Prison. We invite all investors interested in advertising with us or supporting our facility financially. For more information, please leave a contact in the secretary office. received information from the guards about the mysterious package in the prison. I'm on my way back from the meeting.
Complete chaos here. We're trying to find the person who left a mysterious package. We still don't know if it's a bomb. Kozlov has been informed and is already on his way back to the prison. He should be here soon. We have to go. Bye. Weren't you supposed to lock everything down during the alarm? Never mind. I guess you're calling about the director's missing binocs. Give me a moment. I'll give you a call when I find them.
This alarm has turned everything upside down. We're stuck outside the kitchen until things calm down. I can't get the director's apples right now. Call me later. Maybe things will settle down.
Attacking that building with fruit? Is that in the agent handbook?
I'm improvising, Winston. There's a guard room across from here. Might find something useful there once I handle these windows.
And what if we run out of apples?
Then we'll worry about it when it happens, Winston. Good call, but it's a bit too far. I can't see what's there.
Oh, the phone is ringing. Pick it up, boss.
All right, I've got the binocs. I'll send it up through the food elevator since we can't leave during the alarm.
What is it, boss?
The binocs the janitor mentioned.
Will we need them?
I don't know, Winston. Worst case, we've got ourselves a fancy toy. Aha! 3, 1, 2.
What's up, boss?
I think I've got something, Winston. Worth a shot. Not yet, Winston, but we're close. Now the most important part. Finding evidence of Kozlov's corruption. Let's search his office. Time to work. Statues? Nice, but owning them isn't a crime yet. A typewriter, but slightly modified. Interesting. Okay, we've got it. We should definitely find something here.
Told you, boss, just like in the movies. A safe behind the painting. But where do we get the code from?
I don't know yet, Winston. Let's keep looking.
I wonder if we'll find anything in there.
I don't know, but it's worth searching everything, Winston.
Careful, boss!
I don't think this sword is what we're looking for.
Ooh, it's beautiful. I think I saw a similar one by the desk.
Well, Winston, this is getting interesting.
What are you doing, boss?
Every good story needs a scene by the fireplace, Winston. Especially right before the finale. I doubt Kozlov will mind. There we go. A little warmth makes this place almost bearable.
Wow, it's actually kind of nice in here now. Never thought I'd say that about a prison.
This place is full of surprises. I'm starting to wonder what else we'll find before we're done. Look! Some symbols appeared on the sword.
I read about something like this in a book once. Are those symbols in Elvish?
No, I don't think it's Elvish, Winston.
Too bad, boss. I thought we had found the one sword to rule them all. Bravo, boss! There must be some evidence in this drawer.
Well, a hidden drawer and a key. We might be onto something big.
I can't wait to dig in all those juicy documents proving Kozlov's corruption.
Framed photo, no concrete documents. This is the last thing we have. There is no place like home. Interesting. It's open!
Got it, boss!
What's going on?
What's happened?
There's nothing here except this book.
Does that mean Kozlov is clean?
I don't know, but it looks like it.
Weird. Who would hide a regular book in a safe?
Good question. Unless
what, boss?
Unless it's not a book, Winston. It's actually
what?
Actually a key. You'll see for yourself in a moment.
Boss, what's happening?
What's happening, Winston, is that we're not going back home after all.
What do you mean?
It's a secret passage. I don't know where it leads yet, but I have a feeling, Winston, that we've stumbled onto something much, much bigger than we thought. We can't turn back now. We've come too far. Let's go, Winston.
A secret passage. Amazing. But, boss, these are usually dark with cobwebs and laser grids. Or spiders. Or laser spiders. You're going first, right? Nothing here, boss. Just a wall. But who would make a secret passage to a regular wall?
This isn't a regular wall. Regular walls don't open when I press bricks.
Good point, boss. out?
We'll probably find out soon enough, Winston.
There's an elevator! Wonder where it leads.
We won't find that out easily. Eye scanner.
What about this box next to it? What's that?
Emergency call, I guess. All right, Winston, this is our chance. But how do we open this box?
Guys, we've got a small problem. Over. What is it, Artem? Are you on site? Is everything okay? I'm fine, but our handyman isn't in the cell. What do you mean he's not in the cell? Seriously, I'm watching the monitors and he's gone, and the ladder from the north tunnel is down. Maybe he had to go upstairs to fix the ventilation. Maybe, but I've got a bad feeling, guys. I'll go check on him myself. Over. Go ahead, Artem. We're heading back to our posts. The bomb squad has removed the package. They'll let us know what it was soon.
Boss, I hope this is worth it, staying here. They're about to realize we're not in the cell.
It's fine, Winston. They have no idea where we are. And honestly, neither do we. But the train's already moving. We've got to keep going.
Great, boss! Let's go to the elevator.
I'll try. Just need to figure out how to operate this mechanism.
I don't know, boss, but I see the elevator is stopped on some floor. Look at the display above the doors.
Thanks, Winston. I'll keep that in mind.
Ninth floor. Third floor.
Are those recipes from the newspaper any good? Is the omelet tasty?
Surprisingly good, Winston, for a newspaper recipe.
Well then, time for dessert, as befits a fancy breakfast.
Croissant. You know me too well, Winston. That's exactly what I was craving today.
It's from the bakery just below our apartment. Bon appetit! By the way, this is a great spot for a longer stay.
I agree. Winston, grab the newspaper. Let's see what else they wrote.
Sure thing. Reading it now, boss. They mentioned that we must have had inside information that Kozlov is out of prison.
No denying it, Winston. The whole operation was planned down to the day and hour. It wouldn't have been possible to get into Kozlov's office without triggering the alarm and his absence from the prison.
But what's surprising is that we found nothing in his office, boss.
Surprising and stressful at the same time. The mission was supposed to find evidence of Kozlov's corruption and his ties to high-ranking officials, take photos, and make a quick escape from the prison. And here, long nothing. Winston, please hand me that newspaper. I'm curious what exactly they wrote.
Sure. Here you go, boss. Boss, I have to admit, when we pulled only that book out of the safe, I thought we wouldn't find anything else on Kozlov.
That doesn't surprise me, Winston. He hid everything surprisingly cleverly. But when we discovered that passage behind the dresser, I felt that corruption was the mildest charge he'd face. And yet Kozlov still managed to surprise us all.
Boss, wouldn't it have been safer to just finish the mission as planned?
It would have, Winston, but then we'd be leaving empty-handed.
But we don't exactly have a plan right now, do we?
True. We'll improvise. But I'm pretty sure no one builds an elevator in a tunnel behind a wardrobe just for fun. All right, let's figure out how to get this thing working.
Program. Building a safer society. Securing our city's future.
We've got it, Winston. We're moving.
Nice work, boss. Though I gotta admit, I'm a bit nervous about where this ride ends. What's going on? Why aren't we moving?
Seems like we've hit a technical issue, Winston. I need to go check it out. Wait here. I don't want you getting tangled in the ropes.
Well, that's a shame. But I won't argue, boss.
Yeah, sure. Wish me luck.
By the way, how are we supposed to escape the prison after finding evidence on Kozlov?
Through the ventilation shaft in his office!
Boss?
Yeah?
There was no ventilation shaft in Kozlov's office!
Well, not every plan is perfect, Winston. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that anymore. All right, I should be able to power the elevator manually from here. Just need to figure out how.
Again program, an innovative inmate behavior control system. Invest today.
Behavior control? Invest today? What is going on here? The elevator should be working now!
Boss, I'm coming to get you! Great job! What's next?
We restart the elevator and see what we find downstairs.
What if we find guards downstairs?
Look at us, Winston. We're mechanics who just fixed the elevator.
Wow, what kind of place is this? Where are we?
For now, I know as much as you do.
Did we just enter a Bond villain tutorial? Where's the laser that slowly cuts us in half? Luckily, no one's here.
Yeah, what's worse is there are no doors either, Winston. Let's take a look around.
Welcome to a safer future. The Born Again program is a revolution in controlling human behavior.
Controlling human behavior? What's that supposed to mean?
I've got a feeling this Born Again program isn't just about cozy chats on how to be a good inmate and shorten your sentence, Winston. Alright, let's see what this panel really controls. An external power source would be helpful, Winston. Help me find something.
There's a cable up high. Maybe it could help?
It'll come in handy, thanks. But how am I going to reach it? It works! Well, now we have our missing doors.
But what kind of place is this, boss? What is all this about?
I don't know, Winston, but it's definitely something much bigger than we thought.
Maybe I should start recording, because no one is What's in there, boss?
Looks like a technical room, Winston. And there's a missing key. I think we should keep looking.
Born Again program
room is this?
I'm not sure, Winston. It looks like a place where Kozlov monitors something on these screens, but we don't have the password to the system.
Plan, boss.
We'll pull the tape from this computer, hack it, and hopefully get the code for the system.
Source power not connected.
Winston, I need help with the hacking.
job, boss. What's next?
Let's assemble the computer, insert the tape, and see what we find.
Permission granted. Generating system password.
It's working, Winston. It looks like some sort of security system. But what for?
boss? Is it something important?
Looks like one of the batteries needed for the control panel that operates the wall. It fits, but we need another one. They look like tapes for some kind of projector. I wonder what's on them.
Did you find something useful, boss?
We'll see, Winston. Let's find a projector and we'll find out. There's the projector. What is Kozlov up to in this prison? All right, let's see what's going on here.
Imagine a world where absolute control is not just a concept, but a reality. Welcome to the Born Again program. In a classified facility hidden from the public eye, we are developing and testing the most advanced neural implant ever created. The first BAP chip was only the beginning. Designed to suppress the most violent inmates, it proved one crucial truth. Even the most dangerous minds can be silenced. Now, we present the next phase, BAP2. Concept of an undetectable neural implant that grants total remote control over the human mind. Your subject obeys instantly, follows every command, and remembers nothing. Commanded to serve your needs. Security. Intimidation. Elimination. Invest today and secure your own sentinel. A mindless, obedient asset at your command. No resistance, no traces, no consequences. The future of control is here. Join us. Before they do.
Boss, what's this all about?
This so-called born-again program is an experiment on the inmates, Winston. They implant some kind of chip that calms them down, and in the future, they'll have full control over them. That's why they're collecting money from investors.
That's bad. Really bad. What do we do now? And where could that laboratory be?
I don't know, but we gather as much evidence as we can and find a way out, Winston. These are probably the plans for the lab expansion using investor money. But which of these plans are up to date? right, Winston. We have a second battery. Let's head to the panel. All right, let's see what you're hiding, Kozlov.
Looks like a way down, boss.
Let's go, Winston. We need to hurry. Winston, the corruption we were supposed to uncover is actually the funding of all those experiments on prisoners.
How is it possible that no one knew about this?
Probably because those who could have found out had heavily invested in these experiments themselves.
Wow, those doors look serious.
True, Winston. Maybe this is the entrance to the lab where they run those experiments. Anyway, it's our only way forward, so we'll find out soon enough.
Hello. We've got a little problem here. Over. What is it, Artem? I'm in Block B2, right outside the cell. And, well, the handyman isn't inside, and neither is his drone. Did you check properly? Maybe he's just snoring under the bunk. I've got a bad feeling. That package and the handyman's disappearance. Don't think it's a coincidence. Shut down the block alarm as soon as possible. I need to get inside. Almost done. The bomb squad is checking the package right now. We'll know soon enough. Out.
I don't like this, Winston. They'll figure us out any minute. I need to get these doors open fast.
What's in there? What's in there?
This definitely isn't the lab I was expecting, Winston.
Then what is it? Paintings? Gold bars?
This is a vault for sure, Winston.
A vault?
The place where Kozlov keeps the contributions from his investors. And as you can see, they come in all sorts of forms. Start recording, Winston. We need as much evidence as we can get. I'll search the place. Interesting. Clear handprints on the paintings. Kozlov must have been touching them a lot. So that's how it works.
Boss, look! Some hatches are opening! How did you know that? Wait, no, don't tell me. Let me guess. It's a hunch?
You catch on fast, Winston. That's a lot of gold, Kozlov. You're not talking your way out of this one. Real gold. The gold bar fits. It seems we found some kind of lock. Wait, this one's fake? real clever, Kozlov. And a code lock? Just how deep does this go?
A hidden passageway! Again? This place is full of surprises!
So it's true, I guess. Unfortunately.
Is this the lab from the movie and posters?
Looks like it, Winston. This is probably where they're testing that chip.
All these experiments and this lab, is it Kozlov's idea?
That I don't know. But I do know we need to find a way around those broken doors if we want to get out of here. System failure.
What did you find, boss?
Looks like the results of the last test on the inmates with the chip implanted.
That's really bad. We need to get this information out, fast. But how do we get into that room behind the glass?
I don't know yet. But it seems we might be able to crash the system. The question is, how?
handyman. I don't think he is who he said he was. What makes you say that? For starters, he's not in his cell, not above it either, and there's a missing section of the wall in the technical corridor. Missing what? The wall? What the hell? All units, return to your post immediately. Ignore the current alarm state, and don't notify Kozlov just yet. Keep your eyes open. Our handyman might be wandering around the facility. Out.
Our time's running out, Winston, but I don't think they have a clue where we are.
Our laboratory employs the best specialists. Invest today so we can begin work faster on the new revolutionary BAP2 chip.
Nicely done, boss.
Door's locked. We'll have to come up with something.
We need to be careful, boss. There's electricity everywhere.
Winston, that's a brilliant idea.
Wait, what is?
We'll burn through the door.
I don't know what they're doing to the inmates here, but it sure doesn't look like safety is a priority.
You're right. Let's hope they haven't started work on that new chip yet. Full control over a person's behavior. I doubt the investors want to use it for anything nice. Let's see how we can get out of here, Winston.
We are expanding our laboratory with new procedure rooms. We need your support to begin work faster on the new BAP2 chip.
This should work, Winston. Just one more to go.
Invest today in modern human behavior control technology. The BAP2 chip, your contribution to a safer future.
Awesome, boss! What's the next step?
Let's focus on getting out of here. No matter how, we just need to escape, Winston. We have enough evidence. We can't risk staying any longer. helmet with a UV light function? Haven't seen one like this before. I'll put it on and test it. It might come in handy during our escape. Now it all starts to make sense, Winston.
What do you mean, boss?
All these posters, the megaphone announcements in the prison encouraging inmates to join the born-again program in exchange for a reduced sentence. I have a strong feeling the prisoners weren't fully informed about what they'd actually be participating in before deciding to sign up.
The BAP2 chip, an improved chip technology enabling full control of human behavior. Invest today and reserve your own Sentinel.
A key card. Maybe it'll work with the reader on those big doors. All right, let's search this room a bit more. Maybe this time we won't be using the door, Winston.
What do you mean?
We're taking a less conventional route, through the floor.
Awesome. As long as they don't hit. What's underneath, Chief?
Hopefully some kind of maintenance tunnels. I won't lie, Winston. This might be our only shot at escaping this prison.
All units, I'm declaring a red alert. Attention, red alert is now in effect. Over. What's going on? The mysterious package turned out to be a fake bomb. It was a setup. Artem, you know what that means. I know, the handyman. To all units, initiate search for a man dressed in yellow, accompanied by a small drone. He may be dangerous.
All right, Winston. Let's hope whatever under this floor leads us straight out of this prison.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, thanks, Winston. That was a surprisingly high drop, but I'm fine.
Good. What kind of tunnel is this?
Not sure, but it looks like drainage tunnels. Maybe sewers. We might be in luck. These things always lead somewhere outside. Let's keep moving, Winston. We should find a way out. Not good, Winston.
What is it?
We can't get through here. The tunnel's been sealed off for some reason.
Maybe we could make our own way through. I saw a strange-looking wall earlier.
I like the way you think, Winston. We'll just need something big. Perfect! It's demolition time, Winston! We're not done breaking through yet. Where's that pickaxe?
Boss?
Yeah?
The guards already know it was us who left the package. Do you have a plan for what to do if they catch us?
I don't, Winston. And to be honest, I really hope I won't need one.
Whoa! That's a lot of water! What is this place?
Looks like a float tank. Careful, Winston. If you fall in, you might not fly out.
Got it, boss! But there's no other way!
Yeah, I see that. We'll have to find a way to shut off the water flow.
Boss, the water's stopping. Nice job.
So it works. That's good news. Just 3 more valves to go.
Nice, boss. All water inlets are shut off.
The water's going down. Looks like we did it, Winston.
Look, boss, the ladder's dropping. I'm flying down. See you at the bottom.
Where the groove is never owned and the guitar makes funk radio. Feel the soul.
All right, what do we have here? Looks like the control for one of the water locks. Okay, let's focus. What's the right combination?
Just curious, boss. Was Kozlov ever charged with anything before?
Plenty of things, but he was always cleared of the charges, which raised a lot of suspicion among some people. We knew he was backed financially by powerful figures, but we never knew for what exactly. Now I do, and I still can't believe it, Winston. Human experiments, chips to control behavior. No wonder so many people wanted to fund it and keep it hidden. All right, we got it.
Nice one, boss. We're unstoppable.
Easy there, Winston. Bit too early for that. Let's keep moving. All right, Winston, stay sharp. We don't want to get lost. These tunnels are like a maze.
There's no other way, boss?
Afraid not, but we'll manage. We just need to mark our path somehow.
That was quick, boss.
I doubt that's the end of the tunnels, Winston. Let's see what's next. Come on.
All units, report your search progress. Over. Roger that. We're conducting searches in all areas.
Our squad just returned to the kitchen and, well, it's a mess in here. Like someone's been looking for something. And the service elevator door in the kitchen section is wide open. Wait, doesn't that elevator also lead to Kozlov's office? Yes, it does. But why? Stop Kozlov immediately before he enters his office. There could be a trap waiting for him. Over and out.
All right, Winston, focus. They're right on our tail.
Nice! You got it! We're moving! Boss,
Yes, Winston?
do you think the guards are involved too? You know, in this Born Again program?
I don't think this whole thing could have stayed hidden without them. But I doubt all of them joined by choice, Winston. Keep moving. All right, we've got it, Winston. We're getting closer to the exit.
Nice work! Boss, that new kind of chip, the one that's supposed to fully control the inmates?
What about it?
What would they even use the inmates for, with that kind of control?
I don't know, Winston. And I hope no one ever has to find out, thanks to us. But we need to hurry.
Boss, if we get out and reveal all this, what will happen to Kozlov?
I don't know, Winston. Too many people are involved to say for sure. This might just be the tip of the iceberg. Alright, looks like we've reached the end of the tunnels. And ahead, an elevator? Winston, fly up and wait for me there. I'll try to get it working from down here.
On it, boss. See you at the top. Awesome, boss! Flying really makes things easier.
Thanks for the insight, Winston. The door's locked. Not good.
First one in. Did I mention flying makes everything easier?
A few times, Winston. But actually, you just gave me an idea how to get through. Just need to cut the power first.
Boss, you're so clever.
More like agile this time. Let's move. Well, I didn't get very far. Winston, I need some help.
Absolutely, boss. What can I do?
You know what would make everything easier right now?
What, boss?
If you could fly.
But I can fly. Oh, good one.
Then fly down and check if the elevator button still works down there. Otherwise, this might be the end of the line for me.
Luckily, otherwise I would have had to find a way to haul you down myself.
Thanks, Winston! You're one of a kind! I'm coming down now! All right, let's look around a bit and find a way out of this prison.
Wow, what is this place?
Looks like an old flood sector of the prison. Worse yet, I don't see a way out from here. Let's keep looking around, Winston. Looks like a coal and timber stockpile. A keycard. Looks like someone dropped it.
Could it be the elevator keycard, boss?
Let's find out, Winston. Looks like we need a card to activate it. Let's see if we can find one around. The lock is broken. I should be able to force these doors open somehow. I just need something to pry them with. Winston, this looks like the control room for the water gate below.
Great, boss, but what does that mean for us?
I'm not sure yet, but if there's a water gate, there must be some kind of drainage tunnel behind it. The question is how to activate this device. It looks like it hasn't been used in years.
I don't think I can help much with that, boss. I don't recognize this tech, but I remember seeing some black stones and wood down there. Maybe they'll come in handy.
It's working, Winston. The furnace is lit. Now pipes. How do I set all these valves correctly? Okay, now it does something. Yes, Winston, the water gate is opening.
I knew you'd pull it off, boss. But we probably broke something, right?
A few small explosions never hurt anyone. What matters is that it works, Winston. Let's head down and see if we can get through that water gate.
What about that big explosion?
They were probably planning to renovate this place anyway.
Boss, just be careful. Those explosions knocked the ladder off the wall.
Thanks. Now let's figure out how to get to the other side. If I could fly, this would definitely be easier. Come on, Winston. You can fly over to me. It seems safe.
It was awesome watching you climb across the ceiling, boss. Almost like you were flying.
Almost makes a big difference. All right, let's keep moving forward. These systems really haven't been used in years.
Looks like someone might have lived here?
Lived or was held here. Let's keep moving. I can feel fresh air. We're close, Winston.
Look, boss, a ladder. We're saved.
It's stuck. I can't climb up.
We can't give up now, boss.
I don't plan to, Winston. I just need to find a way to pull it down.
All special units, be advised. Target is confirmed in the underground sector. Repeat, handyman is in the underground sector. Over. Say again? How the hell did he reach that level? The Kozlov's office. Yeah, plenty of staff down there. How could they not notice him? Kozlov ordered the lab test to shut down because of today's meeting with the mayor. here. Trust me, you don't want to see him right now. All right, send all special units downstairs. Move fast. Over and out.
Looks like we're luckier than we thought, Winston. We can't waste that luck.
Where the groove is never owned and the guitar makes one walk. Funk radio, feel the groove, feel the song.
Stop us, boss.
We're almost there. Come on, Winston. Ventilators, of course. I should have guessed.
Is that bad, boss?
No, we just need to stop them, and we're home free.
Speaking of home, how exactly are we getting back there?
The same way I get back from every mission, Winston. By helicopter.
Seriously? That's so exciting! I've never flown a helicopter before. Wait, how do they know where to pick us up?
My watch. It has a certain experimental technology. We call it GPS.
GPS?
Global Positioning System. They know where my watch is.
Wow! Maybe someday we won't even need paper maps anymore.
I doubt it, Winston. This tech is way too expensive. But who knows?
You're telling me there's a future where I won't have to listen to you arguing with a foldable piece of paper? Sign me up!
We did it, Winston! Quick, the hammer! I can already hear the helicopter outside! Follow me, Winston, and watch your head!
How was the croissant, boss?
Absolutely delicious, Winston. Thank you.
Have some coffee, boss. Freshly ground. Front page says you've just uncovered the biggest scandal in our city's history.
More like we did, Winston. Nobody suspected that the born-again program's high success rate was because they were implanting prisoners with behavior-controlling chips. People were shocked Kozlov managed to keep this under wraps for so long.
Probably thanks to powerful people backing the operation with money and influence.
Exactly. The most important thing is, our intervention stopped the experiments before Phase 2. We saved a lot of lives, Winston. And Kozlov? Now he'll get a taste of being a prisoner in his own prison.
Right you are, boss. Thankfully, the prisoners and guards involved have been thoroughly examined. Looks like their health's not in danger. One of them even changed jobs. You should read the rest. I'll be right back. Told you, Artem, you've got this. Everything was delicious. This is definitely a better and safer gig than working at that prison. Now, where's that champagne? Here you go, boss. We never got the chance to properly celebrate our success.
Good point, Winston. Thank you.
One more surprise, boss. Here, boss, put these on. It was a pleasure working with you on this mission. Thank you. I hope we get to do it again someday. So, boss, did you like it?
Brilliant, Winston. Thanks. How long did it take you to prepare this?
Doesn't matter, boss. I just wanted us to have a keepsake from our very first mission together.
Don't get your hopes up, Winston. Maybe it's time I started thinking about retirement. What do you think?
Retirement? That's amazing! We could open a pizzeria together. I've got plenty of experience delivering pizza.
Maybe, Winston. Maybe. Now hand me that newspaper from the table. There's something I want to check.
Watch it!
Winston! Winston! Are you alright?
So you thought taking down Kozlov would change something? You don't even know what you're up against, Fixer, or how deep you've stepped in. Kozlov was nothing but a pawn. Those bullets, consider them a warning. I don't make idle threats. Walk away while you still can.